What's going on, adventurers? How is everybody doing? We are currently in South Carolina at a rest area. I was just getting some creepster vibes here, though. I don't know, like, it definitely feels like this place could be haunted. You know how sometimes you just kind of get like a weird vibe? And I don't know. It's just like a vibe I'm getting. Hey, how's everybody doing? How's it going, Kathy? How's it going, Heather? We are live again. What's up, Endoraptor? I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Hey, Adrian. So, just hanging out here. What's up, Sonia? We are in South Carolina, just taking a little walk around, resting or getting a little exercise. We've been sitting in the car for a little while. What? This light just went out behind me. Okay, that was crazy. Hold on, let me turn you guys around. This is crazy. What is going on here? Hey, Shorty. Hey, Rosanna. Rose. That light just went out. What is going on? This is freaking weird. Okay. Hey, Okie, how's it going? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Heather. That's great. Whoa, the light just came back on. All right, I think it might be time to get out of here in a minute. What's going on, Lena? Now, normally I would do a spirit box session, but I don't have my other phone with me. Lisa's not with me, so she has the spirit box app on her phone. So I think we're going to get in the car and we're going to roll, but it's all good, guys, because I'm going to keep talking to you guys from the road. What is this? That's kind of weird. It's just like random food in the parking lot. And Eddie saw a roach a couple minutes ago, so I'm trying to be really careful. Let me know if you see it. I don't want it crawling up my leg because that would be a major freak out.
It's right behind you.
It better not be. Trying to avoid it at all costs. Now, how did everything come out in the bathroom? Is everything good? All right. A-okay.
Good old South Carolina hospitality.
Oh, yeah. Actually, this rest area was pretty clean, so big ups to them for that. Always nice to go into a clean rest area. And there's nobody here right now either. It's a good time. Where's Michelle? Is she coming? All right.
Showing her bad habit.
Oh, okay. So, let's see who we got in the chat here. Let me go back a second. I think I missed a couple people. Let me see. Hey, Florna. Hey, Lena. Let's see who else we got to get here.
Can you think of anything we can wash?
Hey, Danny. Danny says chocolate covered bacon and gummies. Yummy. Hey, Kimberly Gilmore. How's it going? Oh, Adrian said that's her pet. You have a pet cockroach? I know they have those Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Those are pretty cool, actually. And do you know, I actually saw a cockroach the other day, guys. It was really cute. Yeah, I just called a cockroach cute. It was like, it was spotted. It was like black and white. Spotted. It was cute. So, hey, Alma, how's it going?
Big spider.
Yeah, I think they are trying to say hi, Endoraptor. I agree with you on that. Let's...
It was like...
Hey, Catherine, how are you? So I hope you guys are all having a great night. I figured it would be fun to go live again just because I know sometimes people can't tune in earlier in the day. So, you know, it's always fun to go live at different times. And I figured we're still traveling, so we could take you guys with us for a little while and chat. Because I'm not doing nothing else back here, so you might as well hang out with my people. There's that creepster light. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, if this if this rest area is haunted, please make that light go out. Oh! Oh my gosh, guys. That was freaking insane. Did you see that? Did you see that, Eddie?
I did see that.
Okay, it's time to go. Michelle, let's go. Michelle, let's go. What? Okay, wow. That's crazy. Ugh. Everybody saw that in the chat. Okay. Whew. Michelle, that light seriously just went out when I asked them to turn the light out if it was haunted here.
Nice.
That's crazy. Okay, so did it? Okay, it just came back on. Okay, wow. That is intense. Definitely not scared of the dark, but it is kind of creepy here when that light went out, because even though it doesn't seem like it really is that illuminating, it really is, because when it goes out, it gets pretty dark in front of the building. So let me just check in the chat real quick, guys. I want to make sure I'm saying hi to everybody. I don't want anybody to feel ignored. Who we got here? I think Sweet Pea. Yeah, hey, Sweet Pea. Thank you for coming back into the chat. I know you were here earlier also. Florna said you could ask them to flush a toilet. That would be really funny. Oh my goodness. So how many more hours do we have, according to the GPS?
8 hours, or almost 9 hours.
We have another 9 hours, guys. 9 hours. Hey, Tracy, how's it going? She said, hello, Jen and company. Hey, Meg. Yeah, okay, zoom out of there. So I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. It's still not over yet. You know, it's not midnight here. I don't know what time it is where you guys are. We're still enjoying our Sunday. Going for a nice Sunday drive, right? Michelle's taking turns. Michelle was just driving, actually. Eddie drove before her. We stopped for dinner, and I was going to film it, guys, but I ended up not filming it because they were getting ready to close when we went in. So, you know, I just didn't want to, like, stress anybody out or whatever. They kind of were in a hurry to get out of there, and we just wanted to eat and enjoy it, relax a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. I hope you're feeling better soon. Hey, Patrick, how are you? Oh, Tracy says, doing fine, in bed, waiting for sleep to overtake me. Well, I hope you have a very restful night. Heather, the traffic has been pretty good, except for when we got to, was it Jacksonville that was really bad? Near Jacksonville, it was pretty bad. That was why we decided to go to the fruit stand, the citrus stand that we took you guys to earlier, because the traffic was insane. But after that, it's been great. So I hope I don't jinx myself by saying that. But so far, so good. Rosanna said, it's 7:53 here. Where are you located, Rosanna? It is 10:54 here. Hey, Scott, welcome back. Alma says, curious, what did you have for dinner? Well, I had a sirloin steak, and I did get a couple extra shrimp on the side with some cheesy grits and french fries. I actually ordered the vegetable medley, which was like squash, which Eddie had, and it was really good. Did you like it, Eddie?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
And how did you guys, they got the steak too. Did you guys love your steak too?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good.
It was surprisingly good.
It was perfectly tender. Like, sirloins can be tough sometimes, but these were actually, I think they were pretty tender.
It was already pre-sliced.
Yeah, you didn't even have to hardly slice it. Like, it was kind of nice strips. Hey, Patrice, welcome to the chat. Welcome back again. I know you were here earlier. Thank you for coming back. We did not get dessert. They were kind of trying to close up, actually. I think when we got there, it was 8, or what time was it? Was it 7:30 and they were closing at 8? So,
I think once we get going.
Yeah, I think it's going. The coleslaw was really good.
oh yeah, was it? I didn't try the coleslaw. Michelle said the coleslaw was good. That's good.
It had like sweet pickles in it.
Yeah, that sounded good, actually. Yeah, it was pretty good, guys. It was called Zachary's, was it steak and seafood or seafood and steak? Okay, Zachary's Seafood and Steak, and that was right near Brunswick, Georgia. So if you guys are ever in the neighborhood of Brunswick, then you might want to stop in there and let them know Raptor Adventure sent you. Hey, Barbell Man, how are you? So we are back on the road, headed towards, I guess the next, I don't know, we might have to roll through south of the border real quick and get some gas or something. Lisa and I stopped through there last time on our way back to Maryland.
I think
And
the next big city is Florence.
Okay, yeah, the next big city will be Florence. And hey, Kevin, how are you? So I'm in the back seat right now. Eddie and Michelle are up front. Michelle is driving the rig. Oh wow, Patrick said it's Monday afternoon where he is. Cold and wintry. Anybody want to guess where he is? Let's play Where is Patrick?
What time is it?
It's Monday afternoon. It's tomorrow afternoon. My guess is Australia.
Nah, that's too far.
Oh. Where are you, Patrick? We're playing Where's Patrick? Anybody in the chat, you can guess too.
Warm and sunny.
Huh?
No, I said cold and snowy.
And tomorrow afternoon.
Snowy?
Yeah.
It's not Australia.
Alaska? Now, third day ahead.
Iceland? All right, let's see. Everybody drop your chat. Patrick, tell us, where are you? I'm still waiting for Eddie and Michelle to put their guesses in. Rosanna said, I made green bell peppers with some onions and seasoned with lemon pepper and cut my steak into strips. Well, that sounds really good, Rosanna. Nice. Sweet Pea says, I've been up since 3 a.m. getting tired. Well, you guys can hop on off to bed anytime you like. We just enjoy you stopping by for the party. We are doing good, Kevin. Thank you so much. Patrice says, hi, Eddie and Michelle.
Hello.
Patrice joined the other day at Dutch Wonderland. She's a lot of fun.
Ooh,
She
yeah.
lives in Philly.
Nice. You know what I've always wondered? Why do they use cheese whiz on their Philly cheesesteaks instead of American cheese?
In Philly they do?
Yeah.
Do they really?
They're famous for their Philly cheesesteaks, but I went to two of the most popular spots and I was surprised. And I guess because I was surprised, I didn't like them too much, but they use cheese whiz.
That's really weird. I did not know that.
American or cheddar.
Because you know what? When Lisa and I went to the New Kids on the Block concert the other day, they had Philly cheesesteaks there, but they had cheese whiz on it. I'm like, ew, why would they put cheese whiz on it? I didn't know that was a thing. I really didn't until just now. So, I did not. No. It says, my son and I went out to eat last night and I had a ribeye steak. It was the first steak I've had in over a year because of diverticulitis. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope it doesn't flare up your diverticulitis. I hope that everything works out really well. Huh?
Yes.
Japan? All right, Eddie's waiting Japan.
I would say snow there, right?
Yeah, Tracy, I was thinking the same thing. Like, normally restaurants are open, especially like on the high, I mean, because it was off of 95.
Russia?
You know, we were Russia. Okay, Eddie's saying now, he's saying Japan or Russia. So we'll give him either one of those if that's true. Danny says, BB Lapworm is with me for now. All right. Hey, Sonia. Hey. Oh, Elma says she thinks it's Alaska. Oh, Sheila says Patrick is in Japan, I'm guessing. Let's see, who was that? Sheila said that. Florna says, Patrick, are you in New Zealand? Tracy says New Zealand.
Ireland.
Heather says Australia. Hey, Yasemin, how are you? It's been a while. Nice to see you. New Zealand. Patrick is in New Zealand.
Snowing there?
Wow, I didn't realize it snowed in New Zealand.
I know they got great mountains. People like to hang glide off them.
Wow, that's awesome. I bet it's beautiful there.
Oh, I know why. It's south of the equator.
Oh.
So our summer is their winter.
Right. See, that's why I was thinking Australia but does it not snow in Australia?
In the mountainous regions, I think it does.
Oh, Patrice says yes, but most people get provolone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Patrice, I'm going to have to get you to hook us up when you come to visit, I'm gonna have to get you to hook us up with a real Philly cheesesteak. You can make it with the provolone though. You can, you know, keep the cheese whiz. We don't need any of that. But I would love to try it with the provolone. That sounds delish. Sonia said cheese whiz is good on Phillies. You know what? I shouldn't knock it because I've never tried it. I would try it.
It's just, I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, Patrick says we have a love-hate thing with Australia.
I don't know. I think you'd have to teach us some words from New Zealand because right now my favorite word to say is wallaby.
Wallaby. Do they have them in Australia? Well, I know they're from Australia, but I wonder if they're in New Zealand also.
Oh, great question.
So, Patrick, do you have wallabies in New Zealand?
I like them at a local zoo.
Oh, okay. Patrice says I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat Philly cheesesteak.
And wasn't born there.
And were you born there, Patrick? Hey, Rebby, how are you? I hope you're good. Oh, Yesemin said it's been really spooky here in Colorado because of the fires. How bad is it down there? Well, we haven't really had any issues with fires. I know they do a lot of controlled burnings in Florida, but I didn't really notice it. Sometimes in the summer, though, the smell can get a bit overwhelming. But we were only down here for a few days, so I didn't really notice it. Did you guys notice any smells of like smoke or anything?
No.
Okay.
I think it might be harder for Florida to have a lot of wildfires because it's so humid and there's a lot of moisture in the air.
Yeah. Sure.
Possibly.
It does get pretty dry though sometimes in the summer months, but it has been raining a lot here, so that helps. Almost says, how's Pappy? Well, I went to visit him yesterday. Eddie went to see him the day before that. And, you know, guys, he looks very pale and very weak and he's very tired. But you know what? Thank you guys all for your prayers. And if you can just continue to pray for him, I know it's helping. I mean, the power of prayer is amazing and miracles do happen every day. So, you know, we're holding our faith that he will have a full recovery. And he is planning to go to rehab after he does get released from the hospital. So hopefully it'll go smoothly. And, you know, you just got to have hope and faith that things will work out.
I just love your Pappy.
He's a strong man, you know, he's a very, very strong guy. And he does have a positive spirit. Like he's just, you know, he's in a good place like that way, you know, so that's good. That's the most important thing. Like if your spirit is right, your body's going to follow suit. So, hey, Biz Nugs, how's it going?
You know what I think's really cool about Pappy? That he was a Baltimore City police officer back in the call box days.
Yeah. Patrick said they have kiwi birds there.
Oh,
Those are cool.
yeah.
I would love to see that. Oh, Patrice said she'll make Philly cheesesteaks for us.
Oh, so nice. And I'm not, you know, a hard than meat eater. I like my meat, but a lot of people laugh at me because a lot of times I'll get a veggie burger and I think they're quite good. So
I like the
she's got a vegetarian.
Beyond Meats are good. Patrice, I forgot to ask you, are you like strict vegetarian or do you eat like chicken? Because I know some people just not eat red meat. Like you eat fish, I know for sure, but do you eat chicken? Danny keeps going on and on about the chocolate covered bacon bits. Danny, you're gonna have to send us some of those. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Lori? Oh, thank you so much, Patrice, for the prayers for Raptor Pappy. We appreciate that. No meat. Okay. But you do eat fish though, right? I thought you said you did. Yeah, we were talking about the carp the other day. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to try carp at some point. We saw these giant carps the other day at Dutch Wonderland. Patrice was saying her brother used to catch them all the time. They were huge. Have you ever seen them? They're giant. They look like these giant catfish.
I think they're kind of like filter fish.
Are they? They look like catfish.
I think
They're bottom feeders.
Are they?
Remember when we went to Cozumel, Mexico on a cruise? And we saw these giant groupers.
Oh wow, groupers are so good. You know though, a lot of times at the restaurants in Florida, they'll pretend it's grouper and it's not really. Yeah, you have to be careful. And actually, Robbie told us how to tell. There's a way you can tell. I think it had to do with some kind of striations or something like that. You can see. I'll have to ask him again. Yeah, like certain flake or whatever. Okay, Kevin, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it. And thank you for your prayers. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Heather, for your prayers. We really, really appreciate it, guys. You know, it does a lot when one person prays, but when you have a lot of people praying, it really does lift it up.
Yes, all kinds of prayers help. No matter whom you believe in for your God. I think they all help.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Plus, it spreads positivity throughout everyone.
Yep. That is 100% true. It is a long, dark road, but look, there's only like one other car out here, guys. It's crazy. Oh no, there goes another one. I spoke too soon.
See, I think that's the proper way to do it. Even though you might be going slightly over the speed limit. You see someone coming up behind you, there's no one around. Figure, why not get out of their way?
Yeah, it's true. That makes more sense than, you know, like just staying right beside them. I hate when people do that. It's so annoying.
Yes.
The road rage is real. What? Danny says chocolate covered hot dogs are good. I don't know about that.
I've never heard of that.
I have never heard of the hot dogs. Like the bacon I can get down with, because when you have crispy bacon and you put a little chocolate, oh my goodness, that would taste really good. I can definitely get down with that.
Although you can make hot dogs.
Lena said, ooh, Danny.
For going that far, how about chocolate covered spam?
You know what? Chocolate covered spam would probably be a thing if you could make it crispy, which you can. If you slice spam thin, dude, we're going to try it. Let's do that.
Never scrapple.
Never. I would not eat scrapple. I would not eat
Hawaii.
scrapple.
They eat spam everywhere in Hawaii.
Rebby says there are no days I want chocolate on my hot dog. Oh my goodness. What if you made a chocolate infused mustard though? That might taste good. You know who does really well with that kind of stuff is Hershey Park. I don't know that they have a chocolate covered hot dog. I do know they have like some type of chocolate, I want to call it a reduction or something like that for their filet. So when next time, because they have a new thing called Chocolate Town, which is like a new restaurant and some stores and stuff like that, like in front of Hershey Park, the new entrance.
Chocolate covered beef jerky.
Maybe.
Well, I'm up to new things and all, but sometimes I have to draw the line.
Oh, I couldn't do haggis. I could not do haggis.
No.
There's no way I could do it.
Escargot, no.
I've tried escargot on a cruise ship before, and it was okay, but I felt guilty about eating the snails.
Oh, well, how guilty would it make you feel if you actually tried monkey once?
Yeah, why don't you tell that story, Michelle?
Okay, so I don't know if it would be proper to give island names, so
Maybe
I'll leave the island.
Is this going to distract you if I turn this light on back here?
No.
So people can see you? Okay.
So I don't want to give any island names because, you know, I don't want to, I guess...
Throw anybody under the bus.
Yeah, or put any ideas in someone's head to not go there just because of this, but... So we're on this one island.
Just be careful if you're island hopping. We'll put it that way.
And the taxi driver says, where are you going next? What's your next port?
Oh, you can tell them.
And I told her, and she says, oh, well, that's a nice island, a nice port. And we look at her and we say, well, why are you saying, oh? And she said, well, just be careful. Don't get the rice and beans. We're like, okay, rice and beans, what is there? Maggots or boll weevils or, you know, what are you talking about? And she said, well, it's really what comes with the rice and beans. And it's not really chicken.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of monkeys on the island. And we were like, oh, okay. So we happened to, on the bus ride up to the little resort where we were going to jet ski and eat local food, we met a young couple from Detroit. And we we went jet skiing with them, and we had a blast. And before we could inform them of the story, they had made it back to the little tiki hut before us, and they had ordered
It's like a
chicken
bar,
wings.
like a bar restaurant on the beach.
It was like a resort. But anyway, so they had already started eating their chicken wings, and the
Maybe we'll
guy-
call them chicken things.
Yeah, the guy was like, "Oh man, these were really good. We can't eat anymore. Do you want some?" And Eddie and I look at each other and we're like, well, and he's like, "Why? What's wrong?" So we told him the story, and he was like, "Okay." And I said, "Well, we didn't want to tell you while you were eating. We didn't want to gross you out." And he said, "Well, I was wondering why, this one looked a little bit different. Like, I can tell it's not chicken." So sure enough, he's like, "If you want to try some, be my guest." I said, "All right, I'll try it and I'll let you know for sure." But it was definitely a little tiny rib cage.
Gross. I would have lost it. Oh, yuck. So you tasted it?
Yeah.
So what did it taste like? Describe it, like the closest thing that you've had that most people have tried. What did it taste like?
It was actually pretty good.
Really?
I want to say it was almost like a sweet marinated meat, like beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Brisket.
Like teriyaki or something?
Yeah, almost like teriyaki or like a brisket. But it was really good. I'm surprised to
I
say.
didn't eat it.
Eddie's like, nope.
Yeah, I don't do organs.
Michelle's more adventurous with the culinary excitements.
Now, if I went out with, Bear Grylls, I would not eat a grub. I would starve to death
gross.
before I eat a grub.
I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
So that's the type of person I am. I don't do organs.
Somebody just said Rocky Mountain oysters.
No,
Yuck.
no.
I think
That's
those are Eddie's favorite.
That's like head
Yuck.
cheese. Head cheese even sounds gross.
I don't know what that is. What is head cheese?
That is brains and.
Ew, why do they call it that?
eyeballs
That's disgusting.
and nasty stuff.
Ew.
I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Okay.
They tell you all about what head cheese is.
Grody.
Now, I'm
Mary
sorry,
says
you
frog
like
legs. You know what? I gotta be
like-
honest. I used to eat frog legs when I was a kid. I did. And I actually enjoy them. They do taste like chicken. They really do. Eddie used to eat them. You used to eat frog legs. Remember?
Nope, never.
Yes, you did. He's lying. He used to eat them too.
I was a child, actually, because when you go on Carnival Cruise Lines, they have a little part on their menu, and they say, shoulda, coulda, woulda, like things you
Right.
might never try, but
And that's good
you can
because
try it here for free.
yeah, you can try it for free, and if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. Like it's it's a good opportunity to feel like you're not really wasting it, or you're not having to pay extra to try something different. And that's one thing that we actually all love about cruising. This is going to sound like a cruise commercial right now, but no, it's true though. Like everything is included except for obviously, well, it depends on the cruise line, but alcoholic beverages, and I do believe Carnival doesn't. It's not just Carnival; it's some other cruise lines too, like probably Royal Caribbean, whatever. Like you do have to buy. They call it what? Something bottomless bubbles
For Coke.
for like sodas, but they do have like tea, lemonade, of course, water available, stuff like that. But we're trying to go on a cruise in the future. Eddie and Michelle are booked up. It just depends on what happens with the whole Delta thing. Who knows? So hopefully the Delta thing will be in and out of here before we know it.
We're at a point because Eddie plays in the casino, he gets Players Club points. So it's actually cheaper for us to go on a cruise than to stay home.
Isn't that crazy? It's true. It is true. And if you break it down, like how much it would cost to stay in a resort and then, to have all of your meals and then on top of that, entertainment. I mean, cruising really is a great deal. So, guys, Eddie and I were we were brainstorming a little bit ago, and Michelle, of course, too, about how we're very passionate about beef jerky. I know it's a funny thing to be passionate about. I'm going to show you. This is what I got when I went to the Love's gas station. This is how passionate I am about my beef jerky. Okay, got this big. I got this big canister of beef jerky. It was like $30. Don't tell Lisa, she'll kill me. But so she's not in the chat. She's probably sleeping. But this is called Robertson's beef jerky. But my brother and I were talking about it, and we've always loved beef jerky so much. We've made it, before. How many of you guys would buy our beef jerky if we ever decided to market it? Just curious. Put one in the chat if you would buy it. Don't feel obligated to say one, though. I'm just curious if any other beef jerky lovers out there. All right, we got one.
And what textures and
yeah, like what flavors? And we were thinking about maybe trying to. We got 2 ones. Okay, that's cool. Different flavors and stuff. Of course, we probably would start with one. We got 3. Adrian would buy it too. 4 people. That's cool. Patrice said 0. I know, Patrice. Maybe we'll make you some jackfruit jerky, because that's supposed to be very similar. We could do that. Vegetarian jerky.
Yep.
That would be a good option. Jackfruit is supposed to be.
I'll let you take care of that.
Okay, but I've heard jackfruit is really good. So, we've got a lot of people in here saying that they would buy it though. She said she would buy the jackfruit jerky. See that?
Nice.
That's cool. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. So anyway, we were talking about it, but you actually do have to work out of a commercial chicken. Hell, it's getting too late for me.
Chicken jerky.
You have to go to a commercial chicken in order to make it. No, a commercial. Oh, wait a minute. Gator Bait. Hey, Gator Bait, what's up? Says elk jerky is good.
Oh, yes.
I've never had it. Hey, Mary. Yeah, so we were talking about it, and we would like to use maybe healthier ingredients, perhaps either Himalayan salt or sea salt, because it would be a lot healthier. A lot of people are trying to watch their sodium and eat more healthy. People are on keto diets. Beef jerky is a very good, sustainable. Hey, Patty, thank you so much for dropping that one. She would buy it also. And welcome to the live stream. People are trying to be more health conscious. It's definitely Gatorbait says we're lagging. So if we're lagging, hang on for a couple of minutes. Hopefully the signal will improve. Alma says Raptor Adventure Popcorn. Isn't that weird? Because I said popcorn, remember?
Yes.
That's really weird. Hey, Tracy. Tracy said she would get it. Okie says she would get it.
Pirate's Booty popcorn.
Pirate's Booty is good.
It's very foamy, no kernels.
That's
It's
true.
stuck in your throat.
Rebby would get it. Man, quite a few people would buy it. That's awesome. Patty says, my daughter loves beef jerky, and I like it too, as long as it's not spicy. I mean, I think initially we would probably have one signature kind, because I was reading, actually, it was interesting. It was saying that one of the most expensive things is if you have a variety, different packaging that you would have to get, which is true, because it would be a different print up. It would be a different setup fee and all this stuff.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
So, yeah, Michelle actually is in the spicy stuff. Well, Eddie and Michelle both are. Oh, somebody said teriyaki. She would like teriyaki.
Oh, yeah.
Mary says my son likes bacon jerky. That's an option too. So, yeah, ideas are awesome. And, we have to look into the logistics of it and stuff, but we always have an open mind about possible new ventures.
Caribbean jerk.
Oh, Caribbean jerk would be good. I mean, you could just go down the Buffalo Wild Wings list and just, snatch up a couple of those flavors. Mango habanero. Woo, that would be spicy.
I'll have to make some ghost pepper jerky.
Uh-oh, ghost peppers.
Carolina Reaper.
You can do the Carolina Reaper challenge with our jerky. Hey, Sly 14 Carrot, how's it going?
Hey, that was my dad's email name and
Huh?
my dad's email and screen name were Sly Dog.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a sign. Weird.
So what's up, Sly?
Patty says, I can't eat spicy foods. It gives me heartburn, but I could always drink a gallon of milk. Well, we'll make one that's not so spicy. Don't worry. Gatorbait says, I've had bison, elk, bear jerky is good.
I've had bear. What's
Alligator
it
jerky is very good. We were talking about that earlier when we were at the citrus stand, guys, and forget what the name of it was. Do you guys remember the name of that brand?
It's the same one you can get at
Yeah, but it's
Bellas.
kind of cheap though, because they add like chicken and regular beef to it.
Oh, okay.
So it's not full alligator or whatever they claim.
Sly 14 Carat says, I get my jerkies from exclusive company Volcano Jalapenos is the name of the company.
If anybody knows any really good beef jerky to try, I'm willing to try it.
Yes.
Yeah, well, try that one. Remember that name. It's called Volcano Jalapenos. And Lena says, are you a chocoholic, Danny? He keeps talking about his chocolate-covered everything. Hot dogs.
I think we have a skeeter in the windshield.
Oh, Heather says, I've had beef jerky made with Dr. Pepper. It was really good. That sounds really good. Oh, we should try it with Coke.
Well, you know what they say, like, if you want a tender steak, some people don't want to do it this way because they think it'll make the steak taste too sweet.
Yeah.
But if you actually marinate it in some type of carbonated drink, most people do Coke or 7-Up or
Right.
Sprite, the carbonation actually eats away at
I
the
think it's the
fat
acid.
and
Oh.
probably the acid too, but
Watch
it
out, vehicle on
makes it
shoulder
really
ahead.
tender. and
Okay.
juicy.
I did not know that.
Yeah, little tricks here and there. I'm no chef, but some things are.
I
cool
love to
try.
cook. I really do enjoy it.
I'm a griller.
Tracy said, jerky made with dried fruit.
Yep.
That would be good.
I'm sure, like,
Jerky snuff for those who need dentures.
oh,
Well, I already came up with the idea of cutting it into small pieces.
Yes, he did actually. But the shredded is good too. We've had shredded jerky before. That is pretty good. Sly says, hey to whoever said hi, Sly. That was Michelle. She is our driver tonight, right now. Of course, Eddie's our other driver over here. Taking turns.
I'm waiting for this mosquito to land on my face.
Where's our mosquito?
Floating around right in front of
Uh-oh.
me. He already, like, tried to fly up my nose once or twice.
Scott says, has anyone had jambalaya or crawfish boil? You know, I have had crawfish before, but I have yet to learn how to actually pick a crawfish. I don't know how to do it.
I have the absolute best jambalaya recipe.
I love jambalaya. With
Ever.
Michelle, I think that might be a video. You might have to come over and make it.
Yeah, but
Or I'll
see,
come over to your house and video you making it.
I will have to say, it's not my recipe, but one fact I did not know was that the House of Blues in downtown Disney used to make this same recipe. It was Dan Aykroyd's,
Really?
and found it in a magazine years and years ago.
Huh.
And it used to call for Scotch bonnet peppers, which
Oh,
at
wow.
that time were, I guess, the highest rated
Yeah.
Scoville unit pepper. And it's really good. And I lost it for a while. I was so upset. I looked all online for it, couldn't find it anywhere. And the actual House of Blues in downtown Disney does not make it that spicy anymore because they had too many parents complaining that their children were putting their hands in it and then rubbing their eyes
Oh, no.
or their face or eating it and causing some unwanted reactions. So
They said mud bug boil. That
Yeah.
sounds gross.
So now, I would substitute habanero at the time because local grocery stores didn't have any Scotch bonnet peppers, even in the international food section.
Really?
So I did habanero, and then now I'm like, well, shoot, might as well go all the way and get the Carolina Reaper.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about that.
Jambalaya, the Cajun stuff, and it's gotta be hot.
Yeah, that's true.
What do they say? It's gotta make you go, woo-wee!
Sly said, I love all their beef jerkies. My favorite is Applewood Bacon. I eat the entire bag in a few hours. Orange teriyaki and Mystic teriyaki is great too. I think Eddie and Michelle do like teriyaki, so they might have to try that. Mary says, mud bugs are like crawfish. Oh, thank you, Heather, for putting the links in. I appreciate it.
I think I remember hearing that before.
Thanks so much, Gatorbait. Appreciate that. Oh no, Danny says, try chocolate covered meatloaf. Ew.
Huh.
That sounds worse than the hot dog.
You know,
Who?
Is he diabetic?
Eddie wants to know if you're diabetic, Danny, with all the chocolate.
I think I would try some of that stuff. Only because I'm less willing to try.
I would try it.
gardens and,
I would certainly try it.
you know, monkey brains or anything from, you know, some of the countries that enjoy eating such.
Yeah.
So, hey, you never know. It's like, who was the first person to come up with, you know, oh, I know, I'm going to eat this round egg thing that comes out of this chicken's rear, and I'm going to cook it up and it's going to be good, you know?
It's true.
So you never can tell.
Yeah, it has to start somewhere. Like, somebody has to try it first.
Right. And there's always going to be that one person who unfortunately is the first tester and finds out, yeah, you know, this is poisonous.
Yeah, right. That's true, too. That was like when Lisa and I did a live stream up there at Oshawa a couple weeks ago. And everybody was like, you can eat those berries. You can eat those berries. I think they were supposed to be like raspberries or something. I was like, I don't know. And Lisa's like, yeah, you can. And I was like, I don't know. So, of course, they're like, Jen, try it. So I did. I took a little bite of it, but it didn't kill me. So I'm guessing they were natural raspberries. I survived it. I never got sick. Actually, I did have stomach problems after that. Wait a minute. Retracing my steps now.
Although maybe it was the fiber content. Go away, mosquito. Guess we'll never know.
Almost says, now I want to watch Willy Wonka. Oompa loompa doopity doo.
You know, I wouldn't mind licking some fruit-flavored wallpaper.
Yeah, that's crazy. Daddy, I want a squirrel. I want one now.
Oh my. And I do love some of my bubble gums too.
Oh, man.
Blueberry Bubblicious.
You know what my favorite used to be? What's it called? The Big League or something in the pouch?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my goodness, guys. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? Hey, Vernette, how are you?
Yeah, that's like
Welcome to the live stream.
with pull tape too when you're a kid.
Oh, okay.
See how much you could pack in your
I could fit the whole thing in my mouth. It wasn't pretty, but I could do it.
Never quite is.
So I hope you guys are enjoying our trip with us. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. What happened with Okie? Hold on, I missed a comment here. Let's see here. Oh, he said, or she said, all this food talk is killing me. I'm still stuck with hospital food. Oh no, Okie. I hope you feel better soon. I hope at least we can make you laugh.
I will tell you though, a lot of the hospital food is way better than school food.
Yeah.
We used to get chicken sandwiches, and we called them chicken fatties. Because you never
Gross.
know when you're going to run into a gristle chunk or even some feathers.
Oh, gross. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ew, that's nasty.
Yeah.
Heather said the kid that turned into the blueberry LOL. Yep, that was her. What was her name? I can't remember her name. She was the pain in the... Well, they were all a pain in the butt, but...
Oh my.
I saw that too, Mary. That was on, I think Robbie I think Robbie had posted that. She said, I think the meat cutters are being silly. Saw a package of chicken legs that said back legs only. I saw that. I saw that picture. That was ridiculous. Everybody's losing their mind. Sly, we are currently headed back to Maryland.
Not so Maryland.
Not so Maryland, as Michelle likes to call it.
Yeah. Too expensive. And their gun laws absolutely stink.
I agree, Indoraptor. I like the new Willy Wonka too. Johnny Depp was hilarious.
Yeah.
Tracy says, haven't been out of Kansas City since 2013. Really need a road trip. Well, luckily, you guys get to go with us. You guys are always welcome to join us in our travels.
And you can visit several places on different, I guess you'd say islands, if you go on a cruise.
Yeah.
So there's an option.
Yeah, we're hoping to be able to.
Adventure cruise sometime.
We're hoping to do a Raptor Adventure cruise sometime. That would be really fun. I think.
I suggest I am born and bred on the west or on the east coast, but when I had to go out to the west coast to handle some stuff for my father, the weather was really good out there. Excuse me, minivan. The weather was really good out there. Every day was a good hair day because no humidity.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize you'd been in there for 3 weeks from MS complications. That's awful, Okie. We'll keep you in our prayers. Sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon and can bust out of that hospital.
Yeah. Stay strong, Okie.
Stay strong. You got this.
You know, there was a gentleman that was local around our town, and unfortunately he had, I don't know if it was, I think he had muscular dystrophy actually, but a lot of the younger teenagers at the time would kind of make fun of him because he would have like one of those giant LL Bean backpacks on his back and he would load it up with bricks.
What?
And he'd always be real skinny but pumping his arms and his head was always back like this. You could see him, you know, he was struggling with effort. But he did that every day because he didn't want his muscles to deteriorate.
Oh, wow.
More. So
That's so sweet of you, Gladys. Gladys says, I'm here for you, my friend. Yeah, we are all here for you. That's what we love about this community. You know, we are all very supportive of each other and always there when we need each other. Hey, Shadowrunner, how are you doing this evening? Nice to see you. Everybody's praying for you. Okay, so that's awesome.
I think MS is multiple sclerosis.
Yes,
if I'm
it
not
is.
mistaken. So different than muscular dystrophy, but still just a little inspiring story to say, hey, stay strong.
Exactly, 100%. Patrick says, my two sons love watching you guys at Disney. We won't get to America. You may one day, Patrick. Don't ever say never.
Yeah.
One day. He's the one who's in New Zealand.
Oh, well, I'm
probably
hoping to
wouldn't
make it
wanna
out
come
there. I'm hoping to make it out there one day.
If we ever visit, we will bring you guys a Disney stuffed animal of your choice. Let us know which ones you want. We will do that when we make it to New Zealand.
It's like even though I've got family in Great Britain, I still have not ever made it out there. It's just expensive.
Oh, wow. Danny says, have to have teeth pulled out after my second stroke. Wow, Danny, we will keep you in our prayers also. My goodness.
Stay strong. I know all about that blood.
Oh, Shadowrunner is in South Carolina. Where are we now?
Let's see.
Were we getting close to Florence?
We're mile marker 98.
Mile marker 98. Wherever that may be on
Santee State Park.
oh, Santee. Okay, we're in Santee. David, how's it going? He says, thanks, you guys rock. On so much love, much respect. I'm watching you guys rock. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Much love back.
We truly do. Gladys, Pappy is doing pretty good. He could be doing better, if we're being honest. But you know what? His spirits are up. Spirits are good. So hopefully his body will follow suit. And he will get stronger every day. He's doing better than he was when he first got there. So that's the important thing. And we truly appreciate all of your prayers, guys.
Even no matter what anyone's going through. My mom always told me, for every time you think you have it bad, there's always someone out there who has it worse.
And that is the truth. Every single one of us was woken up this morning. We are all here right now, and that's pretty good. That's better than some people. So just have to remember that and be thankful for what we do have, and try to count our blessings instead of our problems.
You know, and even though we don't know it at the time, and we roll our eyes when they say God only gives us what we can handle.
Seems to be the truth, though.
Yeah, it's true, because even though you feel like you're down and out, you just gotta keep trucking through. And I don't know, just stay strong and positive. Look to friends, look to family.
Yeah.
Watch us, maybe get a few laughs.
Yep. You're definitely going to get that when you watch us.
Or at least
Shorty
have a
says,
happy heart.
that's right. Shorty says, I am in Charleston, South Carolina. Cool. So we got another South Kakalaki. Adrian says, OMG, Lena, I've had 8. Wait a minute now. What's Lena doing? I've missed that comment. I have to go back.
Charleston's a nice town. I was once a Souvenir.
Wow, Lena, you've had 10 strokes? My goodness.
Whoa.
Wow.
I went to the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center in Charleston.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Said I went to the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center, the FLETC, in Charleston, South Carolina.
How was it? Rough?
It was really hot, and that's where I had to get pepper sprayed, and that sucked.
Oh, no. Why don't you tell the story about getting pepper sprayed? I don't know if that I've ever heard it.
It just was not fun.
Okay.
Well, that's because, not to talk Yelp or anything or seem partial, but more local law enforcement, they have a lower,
Our test is not as hard.
yeah, it's actually called olearis and capsicum. And there's certain levels of heat, or I don't know if they call it the same
What
small
percentage
unit,
was the stuff at the local police department?
oh, I can't remember. But I know that,
Ours was 10%. Which
Okay.
is pretty high.
I think local law enforcement is a little bit lower, like maybe 5-7%. Have to Google that to
It
be
didn't help
certain.
that we had 2 guys.
What?
Yeah.
Is that normal?
After we get sprayed, yeah, they wear a red band suit. They call it a padded suit, and they.
I mean, do they do that with local law enforcement or just with federal?
I don't think the locals get to do that. I think they just get sprayed and then they get to wipe it off.
I thought they just get tasered.
Well, they do that now
If you
too.
want to carry it, you
Oh.
have to experience being tased.
Is that right?
Want to carry pepper
Because
spray.
like and they don't want you to take it lightly, like, well, this person is being very uncooperative and belligerent, so I know I'm just gonna pepper spray him or, you know, tase him.
Plus, you have to know what it feels like if the wind blows it back in your face or you spray another officer
Right.
that's helping you. You have to learn to be able to cope with it and how to breathe because it really shuts you down.
I probably would not do well with my asthma.
You would do horrible.
Did anybody have like an asthma attack from it?
No, because most people
I have
aren't in
asthma,
the
but I
Coast
didn't
Guard with
have.
asthma.
Yeah.
You know, that's a medical condition that you get discharged from.
Really?
I have activity-induced asthma. Have my whole life.
I have allergy-induced asthma. It sucks.
I didn't have a problem. Of course, it is the lower dosage of pepper spray for local law enforcement, but I didn't have any problems breathing.
That's good.
It burned, but it wasn't unbearable. I think the hardest part is your eyes just want to shut, and you
Wow.
can't keep them open. And there's no way you can look sexy because you're snotting and drooling and tearing all at the same time.
Yeah, and it feels like there's sand in your eyes. Like it feels like you got, because your eyes are swollen.
Wow.
So you just can't feel. You have to hold it open with one finger just to fight the guys off.
Dang, that's
Hold
terrible.
it open, but then you also have to keep your gun in holster because that's what they're trying to get away from you.
Oh crap. Can you grab your gun and just like hit them with the buttstock of it?
You have to wait until the instructor says, no, your pistol with your pistol. You have
Hey,
to wait-
paranormal side.
You have to wait until the instructor says that you did okay and you can fend yourself off against the 2 guys. And then they say you can unholster and draw down on them, and that's when once they lay down on the ground and they put their hands out.
Oh, that's good.
You can get squirt. You can get some water to wash your eyes out.
Yeah, but not talking down
Hey,
local law
Yolanda.
enforcement. I love, praise out to all the local law enforcement guys. They deal with a lot, especially now with everybody taping everything and,
Yeah.
you know, twisting it.
It's always 2 sides to a story.
Yeah.
That's right.
And, you know, there's good and bad out there like with every career. It's like you got A doctors and C doctors.
Yep.
If they get a C, they can pass.
Yes, paranormal side, we actually left the haunted rest area, but you might want to go back to the beginning and see what happened. It was pretty crazy. I think I saw that Mama Rock was in here. I don't know what's going on with my chat, guys, but this has been happening, and certain people are getting blocked. I don't know how it's happening. It happened with Linda, and it happened with Heather in the recent, like, just a couple weeks, but within that last couple weeks. So for whatever reason, I cannot see Mama Rock's comments. So if anybody could just like copy what is being, like, what she's saying, so I don't miss the comment. Not sure what's happening. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and double check and make sure she's not on the block list or something like that. But somebody's blocking people.
Might need another piece of that jerky.
Uh-oh. Eddie wants a piece of jerky. Here you go. Okay, Mama Rock said she is here. Hey, Mama Rock, I'm not sure what's going on with my chat, but welcome. I'm glad you could join us tonight. Good to see you. Would you care for a piece of beef jerky? Right now, Gladys, it is, what time is it here? 11:41. So it's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Uh-oh. She's busting out the thriller moves. Oh my goodness.
But I'm so tall, I can steer with my knees safely with no one around.
It's true. How tall are you, Michelle?
6'1". Now that I'm getting older, I think I've shrunk, so I'm probably even 6 foot.
6 foot. You know, I wish that I was taller. But I think no matter what your height is or whatever, people are never happy with 100% with themselves. There's always something that you're not going to like about yourself. But just know that somebody else wishes that they had the thing that you don't like about yourself. Like with Michelle, like, she doesn't like her height all the time. But I'm like, you know what? That can come in really useful.
Yeah, especially when you're pulling extra weight. It doesn't look as bad.
Oh, that's funny.
But, you know, not all of us can afford to have our own specialized tailor to make clothes.
That's
that
true.
fit appropriately either.
That's true.
So, lucky people out there, you have enough rags to riches stories, or if you just have money, what's it like to have your own tailor?
Right? All right, so I'm going to have to, speaking of Coke and cable corrosions and everything, I'm going to get a Coke back here. Anybody else want a Coke?
I probably should. Yeah.
All right. Here you are. There's one. There's one for Michelle.
Oh, I thank you.
You're welcome. Guys, we have orange juice in here. We have some Coca-Cola. We have some Oreos that we will not speak of. We're saving those for Lisa.
The secret mystery pocket.
Whoever was here earlier and seen that.
Yeah, who was here earlier and saw the nightmare of the Oreos? You'll never see Oreos the same again.
The mystery compartment in the cooler.
All right. Yeah, I'm super thirsty.
Oh, you know.
Heather saw it.
So I'm jumping topics here, but you know, we all move quick, and most women jump topics, and we can kind of stay on track with each other. But anyway, my nan used to bring back to me these lovely, lovely candies from Great Britain. And they were made by Nestle.
Really?
And they were called Smarties, but they're not like the Smarties here in the U.S., which are just little fruity, sugar-flavored round candies. These were actually the bestest, like, thin, candy-coated chocolates. It almost tasted like orange chocolate.
Huh.
And they called them Smarties.
Was it like the, what's that thing Dad likes, the chocolate orange thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Is it like those?
Yes, it tastes exactly like that.
Okay.
So
What season do they have those things?
Easter?
usually around Christmas.
Oh. I don't know why I was thinking Easter.
But
Mama Rock said she used to be 5 foot. She could be shorter.
oh my.
GT says, I'll take the OJ.
Is it only because it's fresh squeezed?
Danny says dip them in chocolate. What is it with the chocolate? Oh, he's obsessed. He's obsessed. Yes, Heather, you can absolutely have a Coke. Have a Coke and a smile. You guys are so funny. Does anybody want us to have a belching contest?
Oh my. I don't know about that one there.
I bet there'll be at least one person that does. Oh my
I
goodness.
don't know. I've got kind of
Hey
a
Connie,
small mouth.
we've been on this late before, but it's rare. Yeah, a couple people are wanting to hear it.
I've got kind of a small mouth, so I can't really, resonate a good sound.
Oh, I bet you could do it.
It might take me a while.
Good night, Mary. I hope you have a great night, and thank you so much for the well wishes for the trip.
Good night, Mary.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Adrian. I'm glad you're feeling better, though, and doing better.
I'm not with Adrian.
Yolanda said, Mama Rock says, yuck, Jen, LOL. Oh, Mama Rock, you know that's why you tuned in. You want to see us being silly. That's what we do best. Rosanna said yes. I could try, instead of singing your name, I could try to belch it. Patty said yes, belches are funny. I mean, I honestly, personally, I think farts are funnier. That's just me. What do you guys think?
I think they're both quite funny. But I think it's probably better for any standers-by to have it come out the attic than the basement.
Oh my gosh. The attic in the basement. That was the first time I've ever heard. That is so funny. Oh, we have a request. Somebody wants to hear us sing On the Road Again. Eddie, would you like to start? On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. That's all I know. Michelle, do you know any of it? Okay, well then you sing it in the right key. How about that?
On the road again.
Well, is that all?
That's it.
Okay. Tracy said, my brother and I have belching contests once in a blue moon. See, it's like, it's somebody's dirty little secret, but why keep it a secret? It's pretty funny.
My friend and I used to have farting contests.
I mean, it's a human function. Nothing wrong with it.
Did you know?
Danny wants to know if we can belch the ABCs.
Oh no.
Only after we eat chocolate meatloaf, Danny.
I'm not that skilled. I usually try to stifle my burps so they come out quiet and cute and no one notices, but then they usually burn my nose hairs.
Oh my gosh. Connie says, I swear you two are related to my family somehow.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's probably... Uh-oh. Eddie's getting the party started right. Patty said, farts are really funny, especially the squeaky ones.
Did you know that there is a book out there called Sniglets?
What is it?
Sniglets.
What are they?
It's a book and it's called
Oh.
Sniglets. And it's like all the weird words for things that, like the hardened ketchup around the top of a ketchup bottle.
Ew, gross.
Splurge. The cheese on your fingers after eating like Cheetos is Cheetle.
Ew.
And they even have different names for different types of farts.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, enlighten us. This is impressive.
Okay, so a
Michelle
fart,
knows all this tidbits of information. I'm super impressed right now.
a fart underwater is called a gazort.
Is that only if you do it at a resort? In a spa?
I don't know.
I call that Shrekin if you're in a spa and you do it.
I can't quite figure out. If it's
Oh, there it is.
I can't figure out if it's the sound or the little things that go along with it.
Y'all are going to have to vote and let us know who wins. Michelle still hasn't put hers in yet.
She won't.
No.
She might. I don't know. It's tempting. Like, she's got to get up in this contest. Everybody's rooting for her.
Oh yeah, it takes me a while.
You're going to have to drink faster. Chug,
Let it
chug,
build.
chug.
She won't do it.
She won't. I don't know.
Pathetic.
She might.
They always get like stuck, and then I suffer later, and then I'll be going like this over the steering
Oh
wheel.
no. Yolanda says,
Come out.
Mama Rock said she expects anything from you too. She loves it. We try our best to impress.
So back to the Sneakless book. Okay. Well, everybody knows what a shark is.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm familiar with sharks.
Or
If you're not, you're lying.
Everybody's had the random skid mark, okay? Everybody's had a skid mark. Y'all know it's true. Don't even try to lie, okay?
or the gopher.
That's what they make bleach for.
The gopher, where you're not quite sure if it's just a fart or something else is going to come out with it. And you get like the little, I don't know, surprise that goes back in. Gosh, this is so horrible.
Oh, they're saying that I won, guys. They're saying
That's
that
because you were closer to the mic.
that's true. That is true. I had the closer to the mic advantage. So
I'm still building.
Michelle's working on hers. Thanks, guys.
If you want to win that championship.
Yolanda said it was a 5-star belch. You should see me when I drink really fast. I didn't even drink the up. Well, that wasn't fair because I didn't know it was coming.
Sorry.
I didn't get close enough to you.
I didn't know it was coming.
Oh, okay.
I was
Those are the
sure
best
if it was
ones.
gonna
That's
be
a
like an
surprise.
acid reflux move, and it would kind of come up and go back down or not.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I love these people. They're just like hanging out with family. Where else can you like fart and belch in front of people? They don't judge you.
Yeah. And it's not like you're a movie star where you have to worry about your reputation being ruined.
Danny says Russian judge gave it a 3.
That is one place.
Yolanda said, "LOL, shit happens." LOL.
That
She
is
did a
one
poop
place
emoji.
I want to go.
Ew. Lena says her dog sharks all the time. Gross.
Darn it. Well, I suppose it's better than the cat giant dingleberry where they like eat a piece of hair with their food or something. And then you gotta try to follow them around.
And wait for him to drop it like it's hot. Oh, Yolanda said that you're jealous, Eddie, because my belch was better than yours.
Yeah, you can win that. I don't care.
He's gonna give me that one. He'll let me have that. Thanks for that. But he's obviously the better singer, guys. So, hey, Verette. Oh, Verette is belching with us. That's what I'm talking about.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys. How did this conversation end up here? I have no clue.
All because you want the Coke.
It was the Coke that started it.
You know, conversations usually go towards what people are thinking, they just don't want to say.
Why don't they ever have Coke commercials with belches? They always show polar bears.
Huh.
I've never seen a polar bear when I drank a Coke.
I never have either.
It's because they're so cute.
They are, though. I used to love Coca-Cola polar bears. I used to collect them. Lena is farting. Go, Lena.
You know, it really helps if you get on like your knees and you put your arms down on the floor and you put your head down on your arms and you kind of lift your rear in the air.
Oh, nice one.
Thanks.
I thought she wasn't going to do it, Eddie.
Must be the camera.
I'm following.
Should do it for the tube.
Yeah,
Do it for the YouTube.
I'm a follower. I have to follow the crowd.
Heather said went from chocolate and then to burps and farts. I mean, that's what happens when you eat chocolate too, especially if you're lactose intolerant like me. It was all that chocolate talk.
It happens.
Rosanna says, I need you and your brother to sing me a duet.
Well, if we get Eddie from his pool game for a moment, but he's in the middle of shooting.
What is the name of your pool game? So if anybody wants to challenge you at pool, they can do that. You might have some new competitors.
That's the picture, Eddie.
Let's see. What's the name of it though? The game.
It's 8-ball pool.
Spell it.
Hang on. I'll get back to that.
Nice.
That was almost a duet right there, Michelle. I was just doing the backup harmony there for you.
That was so
Oh, Michelle, watch out. Gladys says, your brother has a nice build.
Hey,
You're built good, Eddie.
it's all right with me.
I'm pretty round.
Oh, jeez. He's that top round there.
I'm not one of them jealous girls.
Helena says, why does my phone keep saying farming instead of farting?
8 ball, like the ball.
8 ball? Is that what it's called?
My mini clip.
By who? Mini clip. Okay, it's like a little 8 ball there. 8 ball pool by Mini Clip. So if y'all want to challenge Eddie, what's your name on there?
Eddie.
Just Eddie?
I guess.
With his
There's my
motorcycle?
unique ID. I don't know if they need that.
I don't know.
You should have said Fast Eddie. Like Fast Eddie Filson.
I probably could have named it.
Yeah, that's funny. We'll just start calling it farming instead of farting, and nobody will know how nasty we are.
That's like explicit lyrics.
That one sounded like a firecracker.
Excuse me, now they're coming.
Lena said Jenna sounded like that burp gave you a little dessert. Oh, you guys are just as funny as we are. Oh my goodness. Heather's dropping in our business channel. Maybe don't do that while we're belching. You're so funny, Heather. Yeah, Patty says it's called autocorrect and it sucks. Autocorrect does suck sometimes. Like sometimes it's good, but it does not know its place.
No, definitely not.
And Danny says chocolate root beer. What is with the chocolate? We're still on the chocolate.
I like root beer floats on chocolate ice cream.
Root beer Oh. Okay, I never tried that before. Really?
Yeah.
It tastes good?
Tastes better than vanilla.
I mean, I'm a chocolate ice cream person all the way. I really don't care for vanilla ice cream. The only time I like vanilla ice cream is with apple crisp. That's it.
I don't know why everybody thinks it's so weird to have chocolate ice cream with blueberries.
I never tried that, but that sounds good.
Great.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. Patty said, OMG, that was great. Chocolate covered cherries. Yes, Lena, definitely chocolate covered cherries. Oh my goodness. Hey Cody, how are you doing tonight? Oh gosh, all this belching and laughing is wearing me out.
You know what I find the later the hour, the more giddy people get.
Absolutely. Like you can loosen up by the minute when it gets to be midnight. Connie says, I can see you getting pulled over and a cop walks up to the window and someone accidentally rips one and belch your town at the same time. Oh my goodness. I could see that happening too, actually.
That would be my luck.
Cody says, I'm doing good and I'm thinking about getting my license to get a job and save up money to buy me a van and turn it into a home because I want to move out of my mom's house. Well, that's good, Cody. Like that's, you know, set some goals and make it happen.
Yeah. Go for your dreams. Or, you know.
It's a good way to travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good way to travel for sure.
You don't want any regrets of not trying it.
Oki says, chocolate pudding with peaches is good. That does sound actually kind of good.
Oh,
I would try it.
just make sure when you go for that van that you've got someone reliable with you to help you make the right choice on which one to pick. So you don't
That's
pick
true.
lemon.
Yeah, that is very true. Tracy said, had apple pie dump cake with vanilla ice cream for dessert. That sounds yummy.
Oh, you know what's so good on Carnival Cruise Lines? There we're going to talk about the cruise lines again.
All right.
Chocolate melted cake.
Yes.
Oh,
chocolate
okay.
melted cake.
I will 100% agree with you on that. Now, let me tell you the best thing that I love on the Disney Cruise Line for dessert. It's called chocolate souffle, and it's very similar. The chocolate melting cake is kind of like a lava cake. The souffle is more like airy and light, but what they do is they take the spoon. they make a hole right in the middle, and then they drizzle this. Well, they have the vanilla sauce, like the vanilla bean sauce, which is amazing, and then they have this chocolate sauce, and sometimes like they'll put both of them in there for you, and it's just divine. It melts in your mouth. It's so good.
What about the mystery cupcake
Huh?
from Beauty and the Beast?
What's this?
When we went to Bella's Castle?
Oh, the gray stuff.
Yes.
I love that cupcake.
It was definitely crushed up, like super powder fine
Oreos,
cookies.
just
And
like
I love
in the
it.
cooler.
Yeah.
You know what though? So let me just tell you, because I remember when we went there, that was the only place that you could get that cupcake. Remember that? So now they have it at Gaston's, which is like you could go there for a snack, like a snack stuff. So you can actually just go there and get the gray stuff cupcake. And they also have
There you go, Danny.
some delicious cinnamon rolls there also. They're huge.
Oh, and the other cool thing, remember, after your wedding, I think we were in the Contemporary, and when we ordered our dish, I found it amusing to
Excuse
eat
me.
purple stokes.
Oh yeah, the potatoes. I remember that. That was very cool. And they tasted really good.
Yeah.
Was that Tony's?
No, that was at the Contemporary Resort.
Oh, okay. Upstairs, right at the hold on.
Whatever restaurant that was.
Wait a minute. Why can't I remember what it's
It
called?
was kind of fine dining.
It is fine dining. It'll hit me. Hold on, it'll come back
It
to
was
me.
fine. It was okay.
What was it called? I eat there like, I mean, not all the time, but Danny said that was only a 1.1. Yeah, that was kind of a lazy one. Definitely my first one, I think, had it. That was a pretty good one. I'm getting shy now. I'm tired, I'm not sure. I'm not really shy.
Maybe you need to drink another Coke.
Maybe I need another 2 Cokes. What is that restaurant called? It's not The Wave. The Wave is the one that's downstairs that they're revamping right now. I don't know why I can't think of what it's called. Yes, Yolanda, we are driving back from Florida, and we are currently in South Carolina. Where are we now?
Probably getting close to Florence.
Getting close to Florence, I think. So that's good.
Staying safe. Doing the allotted 10 to 12 miles per hour over the speed limit. You're usually safe in on the highway or expressway, interstate.
We are having fun. It's been nice to spend some time with these guys because we haven't. I mean, we see each other. We go out to eat and stuff, but it's fun, you know, spending like days together. We'll have to take them on more adventures soon. Hey, Tori, how's it going? Tori says, well, dang, if you guys get close, I will be asleep by the time you pass.
Oh.
I guess you are in Florence? Maybe? Oh, gross, Danny. Chocolate syrup on mashed potatoes. That's just too much. Okay, Endoraptor. No worries.
So, what type of chocolate though? Like,
He said chocolate syrup.
yeah, but I mean, what's his favorite
It's gotta
type
be
of
Hershey's.
chocolate?
It's the only one and best.
No, it is not.
And Adrian says, no, Danny.
Because I do not per se like dark
Hello,
chocolate.
Timothy. How's it going?
We're in Shiloh.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're in Shiloh, South Kakalaki.
But I don't like dark chocolate. I know it's more healthy, but I just don't like the bitterness of it.
We will be careful. Scott says, drive safe out there and watch out for deer crossing the highway. We sure will.
Will do.
Oh, Tracy said maybe on mashed sweet potatoes. That might be good. Actually, you know what would be better is like caramel or butterscotch.
Maple syrup.
Really?
I figure I think since they make sweet potato.
Gladys says my best is coffee with vanilla ice cream with cream on top and chocolate sprinkle. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds pretty yummy. I would definitely try that.
So I'm wondering if Danny likes dark chocolate, milk chocolate.
Okay, Danny, dark chocolate
Danny
or milk
likes any
chocolate? Eddie said you like any chocolate. I'm guessing milk chocolate. I don't know why.
I like milk
He
chocolate.
sounds like a chocolate connoisseur.
Milk chocolate is my favorite. You need to open your own ganachery, Danny. I think that's what your calling is.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely come check it out. I would try the chocolate meatloaf. I would try the chocolate swirled corn dog. I would try it all.
Yeah. The only thing I would not try is chocolate covered grasshoppers.
Oh, gross. No, I can't do it.
Chocolate covered cicadas, which
Ugh.
Eddie has told me that some people say tastes like peanut butter.
Ew, I couldn't do it. Sorry. Nope.
Yeah.
Danny likes milk. I was right.
Woo!
Woo!
Chocolatier after my own heart.
Oh, that's good, Cody. Cody said whenever he gets his van, his mom told him if he ever wants to come back home, he can park it in the driveway. That is amazing. That's great.
Definitely. Stay and go with the family.
That's right. Family first.
They will always be there for you. And it doesn't have to be blood family. Some people are fortunate enough or unfortunate enough to just have family. It's not related by blood.
Yep. Sometimes family, is who you make it to.
Yeah.
The people that are there for you, no matter what. You can always count on them.
Definitely.
Chocolate coated pancake around a link sausage. Okay, I would try that.
Ooh, yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Is this light bothering you?
No.
Okay, just let me know because I'll turn it out. So we got 55 people still in the chat. Does anybody have any questions for us tonight? Usually don't do Q&As, but why not?
Hey.
I mean, we're Belching and everything else. We know each other pretty well in here tonight, so.
I love Q&As.
Gladys says, I'm 75 and still rocking. That is good.
Go Gladys.
Rock on with your bad self.
Heck yeah.
Lena said, good for you, Gladys. Adrian said, hell yeah, Gladys. Gladys just joined us the other day. She just found us, and she said she is our newest subscriber. We appreciate that.
Definitely.
Cody, I have tried fried Oreos, I think, one time, and they were actually super good. But man, I felt like I gained 10 pounds when I had one.
There's some of those foods out there that I like to say, you look at them and it just makes your arteries go.
Yep. That was one of them. But yeah, it's super good. Hey, Lori, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Deep fried Twinkies, I have not had the pleasure.
I have not tried those.
Nor have I tried the deep fried Snickers.
Me either. But I do love funnel cake.
Okie says, can you swing through Tulsa, Oklahoma and take me with you all?
Oh, I would so love to swing through Tulsa, Oklahoma.
We would love to come through there and bust you out of that hospital, Okie. Maybe one day. Connie says, wish I could meet up with the both of you and hang out with you guys. You're so much fun. Outgoing and full of spunk. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We try our best. Lena says, I love funnel cakes. I like funnel cakes too. Those are delish. I don't know if you guys know, if you remember this or not. I'm pretty sure my brother probably remembers this. Do you remember elephant ears?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, man. Okay, so basically an elephant ear is like a giant piece of fried dough. Okay, but you know how when you have the perfect pizza that has all those bubbles in it? Yes. So fried dough with lots of airy bubbles, spread with butter and cinnamon sugar, and guys, one of my favorite things at carnivals, even more than a funnel cake. Heather said, yes, elephant ears are awesome. Oh my gosh, so good. I remember when I was little, though, the first time my grandmother ordered one, I legit thought it was a real elephant ear before I saw it, and I was getting upset. I was like, no, don't do it.
You're like, is it a pork rind or something?
Oh my gosh. Oh, Heather says in Canada they have beaver tails. Is it the same thing, except for it just called a different thing? Like it's called a beaver tail? Verette says, I make them when I make bread. Oh, yummy.
Oh, you know what's really good? Native American fried bread.
I never had that before.
Oh my goodness, you want to talk about a little slice of heaven.
Okay, Heather said it's the same thing, beaver tails. I'll have to keep an eye out for those too. Danny says monkey bread.
Oh,
Lisa
yeah.
loves monkey bread. One of her favorite things. Although being diabetic, she can't have it too often anymore, but I should surprise her and I guess I could make it, or I think you could get it at the store and just bake it or something like that. Yeah, I'll get one and just would have to have a couple people over so she doesn't eat the whole thing though. We're having a monkey bread party.
I'm waiting for questions.
Yeah, we're waiting for questions, guys. You guys have any questions for any of us? Just let us know who the question is for, and we will be glad to answer it. Michelle's ready. She's like, I'm ready for questions.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I got this.
Yep.
I got that to get y'all started with the questions.
Nice.
Welcome back, Indoraptor. Oh, Danny said make it without using the brown sugar. Okay, that would be better. Okay, Adrian has a question for you, Michelle. She wants to know what sign you are.
Oh, what my birth sign is? I'm an Aries Ram. Yeah, and I still can't figure out how Eddie and I work together because he's a Taurus bull, both with hard-headed horns.
Oh no.
Somehow it just works.
It does work. You two actually are such a great couple.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anybody have any other questions? Lena wants to know how long Lisa and I have been married. Lisa and I have been married for 8 years. Let's see. Verette says you can get brown sugar that is for diabetics. You know what? As a matter of fact, I am bringing back some stuff that we had, some cooking stuff from the house. So I did get some stuff, and we have the monk fruit sweetener, which is amazing because it is 0 calories and it tastes so similarly to sugar, which is amazing because I'm a super taster. I know my brother's a super taster also. We're super sensitive to things that, like, I mean, we can, and Michelle, I think, is the same way. We can spot the difference between Coke and Pepsi at the first sip. I can actually smell the difference. Can you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so and that's why we all get along so well, because we're like super tasters, super smellers. We get it.
I think I was a drunk dog in a past life.
I might have been too. I don't know. Cody said, I seen a video of people frying different foods like Twinkies. Thank you, Verette. Gladys said, oh, just did one of myself and my, oh, I guess she belched and her son said what happened. That's funny. Patrick said, what would you be doing if you weren't doing YouTube? Well, I actually do have another job. I actually manage the dental office where Lisa and I, well, it's Lisa's office. So I manage that. I'm her assistant as well. So now I hope to eventually get out of that and be able to do YouTube full time. And, you know, it's getting there. But as long as she needs the help, I'm going to be there and available to her. And we make it work, you know. We're flexible with each other's schedule. She loves being part of the YouTube thing. It started out as my thing, but, you know, as long as she enjoys doing it and wants to do it, I welcome that. I love that she wants to be a part of that with me. I love that my family is also supportive of it and wants to be part of the videos and, you know, the whole journey with me. So that's an awesome thing.
I just wish you could Photoshop me and make me look thin.
Hey, same. I wish I could do that for myself too. Indoraptor said, where did you and Lisa get married? So, interestingly enough, we got married twice. The first time, oh, good one, Eddie. That one might have beat mine. I'm gonna have to fart to blow him out of the water.
Just let us know so we can crack the windows.
Okay, will do. So we actually got married initially in 2011 at Disney, the Disney's Grand Floridian Wedding Pavilion, which was amazing. However, it was about a year before it was legal in Florida. So we ended up just doing it again in Maryland about 6 months after that in May of 2012. So it was about 6 months apart, which is kind of cool because we get to celebrate our wedding anniversary every 6 months instead of every year. So,
And your friend's telling one of the coolest things.
what's the coolest thing?
Okay, so I think he was considered your wedding planner.
Yeah.
Was the voice of Crush. Off
Our
Finding
officiant.
Nemo.
Our officiant.
Yeah, officiant. That's it.
Yeah.
And he so did the dude for us.
Yeah, he did. Very cool guy. Good night, Okie. I hope you feel better. Get some rest and bust out of that hospital soon.
Yes, much love.
She said her meds are kicking in.
Good, good. Sleep well.
Yep, sweet dreams. And tomorrow will be a new day and you'll hopefully feel better. Well, if you guys have any more questions, let us know. Otherwise, we're probably going to let y'all go tonight. It's getting to be what time? 12 something.
12:17.
12:17.
No question is too nitty gritty, except for I'm not going to give you my exact address.
Danny says, just belched and scared my cat. It was all the chocolate, Danny. he bleeds chocolate.
Please don't put any chocolate on your cat.
Danny, you need to get a shirt that says I bleed chocolate. That would have been a funny video if you had a video. I think everybody should do a video of themselves belching and scaring somebody or their pet. And tag us in it on Instagram or Twitter. That would be funny.
Yes, yes.
We will retweet it if you share it to us on Twitter. But you have to tag us. Heather wants to know what is everyone's favorite. Ooh, good one. What is everyone's favorite movie? I have a couple, so that's gonna be. I'm gonna tell y'all a couple of them.
Big movies or newer movies?
Any movie.
I'm kind of partial to Jaws.
Okay. Eddie likes Jaws.
That's a tough one. I've got it.
And Saving Private Ryan.
And Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh. Now I'm kind of a sap.
And
But
Forrest Gump, I can't forget that.
Oh.
Forrest Gump.
they make me cry all the time.
Yeah, I love Forrest Gump. That's such a great movie. So much history in that movie.
So
Danny said 2.9, Eddie.
my, I don't know.
Hey, Tori.
Nerdy. But I really, really love the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Okay. I've never seen those either. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yes. I also like all the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean is a good series.
But yeah, definitely, I gotta go with Lord of the Rings. That's just, yeah.
So I'm going to say that I love Maleficent as far as Disney movies go. And Beauty and the Beast is amazing. Also, Sweeney Todd. I love that as far as musicals go. Of course, it's Johnny Depp. The Green Mile is great, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Scott just said The Green Mile at the same time.
Nice.
Wow, that was exactly when you said it.
Great minds think alike.
Great minds do think alike. Also, let's see what other movies do I like. My favorite horror movie would have to be Hannibal, the series. All the Silence of the Lambs, the series. Let's see. Comedy. I have a lot of comedies that I love, but I love,
Dumb and Dumber.
and I know it's tacky, yeah, Dumb and Dumber, but I love Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates. Have you guys seen the movie?
So,
It's so freaking funny. Well, you guys have to come over and we need to watch it. Have you guys seen that movie? Anybody in the chat? Have you seen Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates with Zac Efron and what's her name? I love her. She's so funny. Anna Kendrick and Aubrey. What's her name? The other girl. Oh, it's so funny.
I've never seen it.
You need to see it.
I kind of like The Sweetest Thing with Cameron Diaz.
That's a good movie too.
White Chicks with the Damon Brothers.
White Chicks is hilarious. Making my way downtown.
Something About Mary.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Ooh, hair gel. Sorry, next time.
I have not seen the new Mortal Kombat, but I would love to see that movie. Have you guys seen it?
No.
Yeah.
I love Mortal Kombat.
Just play it all the time.
I know. We had all the cheat codes. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, how's it going? I remembered it was Joe. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you're feeling better, though, tomorrow. Hope you get some rest.
Yes.
We were talking about our... Ooh, that was a really good one. We were having a belching contest. Eddie's still trying to win it. I think he might have gotten it with that one. We were answering Heather's question, what is our favorite movies? I want to know what everybody else's favorite movies are, though. Drop in the comments what your favorite movies are, guys. Misery, yes.
Oh, that was a good
Fantastic movie. Anything Kathy Bates is so good.
one. I think horror movies, anything that has to deal with dead people and zombies, or like creatures that move, like the girl from The Ring.
Yeah,
Just that girl. Yeah. Yeah, those are
Like
the
The
ones that get
Exorcist.
me.
yeah.
But mostly anything with dead people coming back to life. Especially the original Night of the Walking Dead. Not the black and white, but the remake in the 80s, I guess. Yeah.
Do you guys remember a movie?
Barbara.
Do you guys remember a movie called Motel Hell? I remember seeing that when I was a kid, and it scared the crap out of me. Like, it was this, I'm pretty sure it was this brother and sister, and they owned this old hillbilly, like, busted down motel, and the people would check in, and then, I don't know how they did it, but the people would end, I guess they drugged them or something. They ended up, like, hold on. They ended up, like, burying them in the garden up to their head, like, just their head and neck was sticking out of the ground. It was crazy, but it used to give me nightmares. I watched it, I found it on TV or something, like, one night really late, and I don't know why I watched it. I was too young to be watching that mess. How many hours do we have left? 8?
7.
7 hours left, guys. You guys are helping us get there.
Definitely.
G.I. Joe. I haven't seen the G.I. Joe movie. Have you guys seen it?
I've seen a couple of the newer ones. Or the older ones, I mean.
Rosanna said Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, that was an interesting movie.
Yeah. Avon calling.
Oh, people under the stairs. Yes.
Indiana Jones.
Yes, Indiana Jones. Of course, Star Wars.
Oh, yes.
The Star Wars saga. Nightmare on Elm Street.
The
Yes.
Hangover.
The Hangover series is great.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your true suffix. 7, 8, gonna stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. Hey, that was pretty good. That was really killer. We killed it, Michelle. We nailed that one.
Yeah. Definite fist bump.
Bam!
I just thought Jason was better.
So, interesting story, guys. Our mom used to work at a bank in Florida when we lived in Florida. And she met one of the guys that played Jason.
I thought that was Freddy Krueger.
It was Jason. I met Freddy Krueger.
I thought it was Freddy Krueger.
She told me it was Jason.
She doesn't know.
Well, you know who else she met there that I was really impressed with? She met Nikki from Young and the Restless. Melody Thomas Scott. I thought that was super cool because we used to always watch Young and the Restless. So apparently she came through the drive-thru and my mom recognized her because our grandmother was a huge Young and the Restless fan. Hey George, how's it going? And my mom used to watch Young and the Restless once in a while. So she came through the drive-thru and mom's like, wait, aren't you Nikki from Young and the Restless? And she's like, yes, actually I am. She said she was super, super nice. And she was actually down there for knee surgery. This was in the 80s. So a lot of people go to Florida for surgery, incidentally. But she does have family that lives down there, or did. I don't know if she still does or not, but pretty cool story. Hey Kayla, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Patty says, I met Vincent Price. That's awesome.
Oh, sweet.
How cool. Heather says, where I grew up, Elm Street was the next street over. Oh, Heather, better not go in that direction. Tracy says, Flash Gordon is a guilty pleasure. I've never seen Flash Gordon.
Cool. I'm not sure. I had a bad memory. I probably have.
Verette says, I lived on Elm Street. Wow, there's lots of people living on Elm Street, huh? So did Lena. What? It was a nightmare.
Nice.
Well, guys, it has been fun hanging out with you all. I think we're going to let you go, though. You guys go and get some sleep, except for our friend in New Zealand, because it's probably daytime over there right now. So we're going to chill out for a little bit and just hang out. The Conjuring, yes, Joe. The Conjuring is an amazing series.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what they come out with next, because, the Warrens had so many different cases. Crazy.
Yeah, well, some of them were so creepy, like the nun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gladys says, no, don't go.
Oh, well, ask us some more questions then.
Okay, ask us some more questions, guys. And Michelle says, as long as y'all are asking questions, we'll keep talking to you.
Yeah. We don't want that uncomfortable silence. Wait, say something. There's an uncomfortable silence.
Danny said, ask your brother if he sees the shadow on the right. What? What shadow? You see a shadow? Is there a shadow figure? Perhaps? I don't see it. Of course, I don't see much either, so.
There's a horse at the draft rescue that I volunteer at, and he sees dead people.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I gotta do a spirit box session with him. That would be cool.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Well, the owners, or the owner of the farm, said that, he'll just see something and freak out.
Really?
And there could be like nothing new nearby, nothing with a sound that scares him.
Horses are act the same age as a 4-year-old, so.
But it's funny because when you look at him, you can tell that there's something a little bit different about him.
Yeah?
And he always looks wide-eyed.
Oh.
He's startled and sees
Like you can see the whites of his eyes?
Yeah, like the sixth sense. Like,
Wow,
see
cool.
dead people?
I mean, that's the thing, though. Animals are very spiritual. You know what I mean? Like, they're almost on a different plane than we are. So, it makes sense. I definitely want to visit with this horse. I want to hang out with this horse for a little bit.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Boy, I always mess it up. Leo.
Leo.
Yep.
That's cool.
He's always in the stall near Muffin.
Lena says, my dog sees spirits a lot. Yeah, I know dogs and cats do see spirits a lot, too. Patrick says it's 4:30, about to get dinner ready in New Zealand.
Oh, sweet.
What kind of chocolate is he having?
No, it's not. This is Patrick, not Danny.
Oh, Danny.
What are you having for dinner in New Zealand tonight, Patrick? I'm curious.
Me too.
I'm having beef jerky for my midnight snack. So is Eddie.
You know, there was a cold dish.
He's having chicken.
A friend of mine from Sweden used to make. And of course, I can't make it for my family because none of them eat it. But they apparently over in Sweden they called it like the kids' meal.
Oh.
And it was like
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
rice and fish and hollandaise sauce.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was really good. Really yummy.
I like hollandaise sauce.
Me too. I like it right up there with tzatziki sauce.
Anybody else like eggs Benedict? I love eggs Benedict, but I usually only get it on cruises because I do have an allergy to eggs, so I try not to eat them very often, but I can't help myself. I've got to have my eggs Benedict on a cruise because it's free.
Yes. That's hollandaise sauce.
Patrick said no chocolate. You're not having chocolate covered chicken? Really? Yes, Cody, I have seen 2.5 Men. That's a pretty funny show.
Is the object on shoulder head or
Oh, that's awesome, Gladys. I'm glad to hear that you found your rings, and the power of prayer, I'll say it again, is amazing.
She lost her rings?
She did, but she found them. She prayed about them.
Oh, yes.
Lisa always does this thing called the finder's prayer. Like if we can't find something, I'm serious, I attest to it because we will have looked all over the entire house and then she'll say the finder's prayer and I'll be like, I know I already looked here, but like it'll be there. It's crazy.
My mom always told me when something's missing, she'd be like, oh, please, St. Anthony, help me find. And then whatever the missing item was, it would turn up.
So St. Anthony is the saint of lost things?
I believe so.
Cool.
Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
I didn't grow up Catholic, so.
I did, so I should know that. But I don't remember.
Well, some of us are better at learning all the things and keeping them retained in our memory.
I know St. Francis was the animal saint, which I think is kind of, I think it was St. Francis. Pretty sure.
You didn't grow up Catholic.
Yeah, I did. You were too young to remember. Yes, you did.
The only time we ever went to Catholic church was pretty happy
I know. I had my first communion and stuff.
with them.
Yeah, I thought you did too. What are you looking for? He's looking for this. Look at this big piece of turkey. I got the good one.
So, what is Patrick having for dinner?
Patrick is having chicken, but not chocolate covered.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. The chocolate threw me off. What type of chicken?
Chocolate on hash browns. Danny.
What type of chicken?
What kind of chicken is it, Patrick?
Baked,
Chicken on the Barbie.
broiled,
Chicken on the Barbie.
grilled. Any type of sauce?
Lena said, I lost the necklace and I did the finder's prayer and found it. Awesome, Lena.
Nice.
Tracy says, Tony in the sky, put what I seek before my eyes. Interesting.
Oh.
I like it.
What are some common sides that people eat in New Zealand?
Yeah, what are the side, like what kind of sides do you guys have? Anything that's different than the U.S.?
I'm very afraid of heights, but I'd still like to go to New Zealand one day.
Me too. If we all go together, it won't be so scary.
Hey, I can parachute and I can do wall climbing.
I'm afraid of heights there.
They have little mountains. You know that. I won't even go across Mount Katahdin Knife's Edge with you, like, because I'd have to crawl the whole way. I'm going to parachute strapped to my back. Or one of those, what do they call them? Flying suit or wingsuit? Wingsuit. However, one day, I think I'd take up the option if I had it to go skydiving.
Schnitzel. They have schnitzel there.
Ooh,
Schnitzel and a stir fry.
that sounds familiar.
Danny says chocolate on sweet corn. That actually doesn't sound bad. Because like chocolate on popcorn is really good, so don't know. Maybe.
Explain schnitzel. That sounds familiar.
Okay, so I know, like, chicken schnitzel is basically like breaded chicken. So, but then they have Wiener Schnitzel, which is like a hot dog or like a sausage. But I don't think that has any breading on it, so I don't know. The term schnitzel is confusing.
Yes.
But it was the name of Lisa's German short hair pointer when she was a kid. Her name was Schnitzel. I think that's so cute. It was the only German name she knew. So she called her Schnitzel.
So they eat German style food there?
Okay, Patrick, so you have a good night. Enjoy your dinner. He's going to go start making dinner.
Oh,
It was great talking to you.
yes.
Gladys says, I have 3 dogs, 1 big, strong, black cat. His name is Dr. C. He is 10 years old. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I used to have a regular Dr. Doolittle farm going on in my house. All indoor pets, of course, but I had a red-tailed boa snake,
Cool.
a rat snake, a rat, a bearded dragon,
Oh, I love bearded dragons.
the 55-gallon fish tank going.
What kind of fish did you have?
Freshwater. I had an Oscar, elephant nose. They're the best.
Those are cool.
Don't get mollies. They're cute and all, but they breathe like crazy and make your tank very dirty. I had a Prostomus or an algae eater.
Okay.
What else did I have? Some rainbow tetra. Yeah. Shark.
Was it a baby shark?
Bala. Bala sharks, I think they call them. All silver with black tip fins. And I had a guinea pig. Yeah, thanks. Great Dane, a German Shepherd. No cats though. I grew up with cats, but highly allergic to them. So no kitties. I think that's it.
Cool.
A lot of rabbits in our yard.
Yeah, that's true. And I also experienced having a bull terrier,
Okay.
like the Spuds McKenzie.
Cool. Those are cool looking dogs.
Target dog.
Yeah.
They are clowns for sure.
Cody says, how long have you had the car? I'm trying to remember. Lisa and I bought it used, but it was kind of like a dealer car. We've had this one for a long time. I think this might be a 07 or 08. Getting into 08, okay. 2008. GMC Denali. Patty says, I have 9 cats and one of the girls had 2 kittens, so now we have 11. Oh my goodness. Well, bless you for taking care of all those babies. I'm sure they appreciate it. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream.
Hello. Oh, and Eddie had like the bestest doggy ever in the world, an Alaskan Malamute.
Yeah, she was a sweetheart. I can't do the spirit box while we're traveling, Danny, because I don't have Lisa's phone with me or my other phone. So I just have the one that I'm streaming from right now. But we will do that soon. I promise we'll do a spirit box session this week sometime. Whether I do it in a vlog or whether I do a live stream. Let me know what you want me to do. If you want me to do another live stream this week, maybe we'll go see
Watch out, people on shoulder ahead.
what's his name? The Herman Munster guy. Fred Gwynn. Maybe we'll go see Fred Gwynn, Lisa and I, and maybe we'll do a live stream from his grave if you guys want us to do that. That would be kind of cool with the spirit box. I think that would be fun.
You know, we only got like 8 miles to south of the border.
Really?
Yep.
Do you guys want to see us go to... Can we pull in there and show everybody live? We're going to pull into south of the border, guys. We're going to do it. Who wants to do that?
the best place for us to get fireworks.
Cause baby, you're a firework.
But apparently they have the worst chili in the world.
Is that true? What happened? Did you eat there?
Well, my dad's dad, your dad's dad.
Okay,
Granddaddy,
Granddaddy.
and Uncle Worth went on a road trip there and stopped there
Uh-oh.
on their way to Florida to meet us the one time.
Oh no.
And they ordered the chili because they're like, oh, south of the border's got to have good chili.
Right.
They advertise it as the best in the country.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do. I believe they did it that
Is
time.
Pedro full of crap?
We're talking about in the 80s here, probably.
Pedro done told him wrong.
And they got the chili, and it came out like a bowl with a couple little beans in it with like water.
Ew. Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Did they get sick from it?
They didn't need it.
What the heck?
And you know what's really weird? I didn't know this fact, but I think I can't remember if it's just California
Watch out, vehicle on
or
shoulder
if
head.
it's like they do an old chili contest or something. But we got chili at a local restaurant, well,
That's
a
Texas
couple
chili.
towns over. And there were no beans or onions in it.
What the heck?
It's
It was
ground
just
beef.
ground beef. It kind of
What?
looks like Joe out of a can.
What the freak? That's weird.
When they do chili, that's what they do.
No
We're
beans.
Like, where's the beans and all? Oh, you have to ask them for them separate.
Anybody in there from Texas, they know about that.
That's weird.
Oh, and the swamp air thing that I was talking about earlier. Had a friend while I was in Tennessee, and she was from Texas, stationed in Fort Campbell, Kentucky, lived in Clarksville, Tennessee with the military.
Hey BL, welcome. Glad you got to see the other video too.
They have swamp air.
What?
Yeah, they don't call it air conditioning, they call it swamp air.
How many people we got on there?
How many miles to south of the border?
How many people are on there?
47.
Sweet. We should be coming up on another billboard soon. I saw one, I'd say about a mile and a half back.
All right.
About 5 miles.
It'll go fast. Tracy says Skyline Chili and Gold Star Chili are excellent.
Good to know, good to know. I like it hot.
So interesting story. A lot of you guys were with us last time, or actually it wasn't a live stream. I vlogged it. I vlogged when we went to the south of the border. It was like 5 a.m.
There we go. 4 major fireworks.
But
6 months.
since we're doing a live stream, I think we might try. I was tempted. I was tempted to peek into the Reptile Lagoon last time because there are windows and I think you can see some of the animals. I just have to be careful not to touch anything. I don't know if there's alarms or whatever, but Eddie can watch my back. Right, Turtle? I'm sure they'll have security, but I mean, we're not doing anything. I just want to show you guys since they're not open right now. Robbie actually does know the owner of the place, so.
Where?
Of the Reptile Lagoon at south of the border.
Oh, sweet.
But they're going to be closed, but I'm pretty sure you can see some of the animals like in the windows. Like we have to just walk up to the windows. So we might try to do that. Just get y'all a sneak peek. I want to go back there again soon. They have a lot of cool animals there. They have alligators, crocodiles, they have a cobra, a bunch of different kinds of snakes, parrots. Pretty cool stuff. Hey Cindy, how's it going? She said, when my husband was alive, he made the best extra hot chili, so I was told, never ate it myself. Oh my gosh, it must have been spicy.
Love it.
Gladys said, I don't know her name, but she's a good driver. That's Michelle.
Oh, hi, thank you.
Michelle and Eddie. Eddie's my brother, and Michelle's pretty much my sister-in-law. Thank you guys for all smashing that like button. We appreciate that.
Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lets us know that you appreciate our efforts. I'm going to turn this light off now so that we can see the sombrero.
Vehicle on shoulder head. ahead.
It got really dark, I know, but this way you'll be able to see the sombrero all lit up as we approach south of the border. Yeah, that'll be great. Eddie's gonna stream snipe me right now. He's gonna take the live stream for me. There you go.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it or not.
I think you will after we get over. Hit that little thing that looks like a text message on the bottom of the second one I did. For whatever reason, the chat keeps disappearing. It'll hit where it says live chat in the middle of the second, and then it'll pop up the chats.
It's right there.
It'll come up under that. They're probably just waiting for them to see the sombrero.
There's one.
There's a Pedro sign. What's that one say?
You never sausage a place. You're always a wiener.
Hey, they could probably go in that gas station store.
Caliente.
They have a store open that's it's like a gas station.
It's really hard to see.
Huh?
I said it's really hard to see.
Smells like lightning bugs through here.
It's hard to keep the camera from bouncing too.
Yeah, it's hard to stabilize it sometimes. It's pretty good though. They do have stabilizers there for phone.
Smile, you're almost there.
Look at the little blue arrow.
Try some.
Cincinnati chili.
Ooh. Will do.
There it is. There's the sombrero.
If you guys can see that or not.
We're gonna get a closer look. We can probably get our
No one
gas tank up
behind me,
too.
so I can roll it slow. I'm guessing it's this exit. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I think so. Look at that big, tall tower
Do you
hat.
remember we went up there with Granny when we were little?
I have never been up in there yet.
I'm pretty sure Eddie and I went up there with my grandmother when we were little. I don't think Happy went.
I always make a beeline for the fireworks stores.
I'm gonna give you back to Jen now.
Well, you can show this.
Show what?
Well, we're gonna pull up there when I'll get it when I get out. At Fort Payne.
What are we pulling up to?
Well, the gas station up here, there's a store right in there. That gas station.
Oh, look, hot tamale. I wonder if they have any
Right.
good chili.
right
or
In
to
a
the
quarter of a
right.
mile,
There's that store in there. We could go in there and walk around if you guys want
make a
to.
U-turn on US 301 North.
Okay, Waze, you can be quiet.
Look at that. Chili dogs.
Are they open?
Oh, wow.
Come on, go get you a chili dog and see what you like. See if there's like more than one bean in it. That's the one bean chili right there.
Where are you parking?
I don't know. Where do you want to park? You want to get gas?
Do we need it?
Probably. Might as well.
All right. Giving you back to Jen now.
I think I should pull up to the next one.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna just take a drink real quick.
Although it isn't XL, so. Close up.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, I have my mouth open and everything.
Hold on, guys. Let me get this tank started. Can you just hang on home for a second? I'm gonna go ahead and get this gas started.
Sure.
And then we'll go in and take a look around the store.
We're getting out now.
Watch my glasses fog up. Raptors. I mean, you want to go in the store real quick? Okay, you can look at that.
pretty hopping here tonight.
Oh, it's not.
Everybody enjoying south of the border.
Are they? Sweet. You want me to? Okay, I already took care of everything, so. Here you go. Here's this. I'll go in the store. I'll meet you in here. Or maybe I'll walk over here around this place. Let's go walk over here real quick. We're going to get a closer look at the chili place, and then we're going to come right back here and go check out the store. Sorry if I missed any of the chat, guys. But if I missed your comment, please go ahead and drop it in there for me again. We are currently at south of the border, BL. We actually were here not too long ago when Lisa and I came up. Been about 3 weeks now, probably. But yeah, I love this place. It's a little bit tacky. Let me see. I just missed that comment. That looked pretty funny, though. Gladys says, "Oh boy, chili fart fart." Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any chili. Just wanted to show you guys real quick. Patty says, everyone needs make them go juice or they'll have to make them go push. Look at this giant hamburger up here. That's crazy. Okay, Danny, I agree with you there. Chocolate soda is good. What was it called? Fago or something like that they used to have? Oh, it looks like this place is closed. I don't know if you can see this giant hamburger right there. That's pretty crazy. Cody says, I am from West Tennessee and I want to move out from here. That's why I want to get a van. I was riding my bike and some woman told me she's going to call the cops on me. What? People can be so rude. Let's just take a look. No, actually there are people in there. Let's see. I don't know. They're open till 11 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. So they're closed right now, but this is what it looks like here, guys. It looks pretty cool, though. Like, I would probably try this place. Not right now, of course. Because, you know, not a good idea to eat chili on a road trip, probably. I'm just saying. My brother wanted to eat Taco Bell the other day before we got on the airplane, and I said, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Probably not. With all the pressure changes. But, we ended up getting Chick-fil-A. So. Which could be just as bad, if we're being real. So, there's the sombrero, guys. That's the one that you can go up and, hey, Wolf, Wolf, how's it going? Oh, there's your wolf howl. So, we're going to go in the store for a few minutes, see what's up in here. My allergies have been wreaking havoc, guys. Oh, yeah, Chick-fil-A. I always have a problem with Taco Bell. My biggest problem is that it smells the same when it comes out as it did when it went in. Anybody else have that issue? That's true. You can roll down the windows. That is true. All right, so we're going to go in here for a minute and check out the gift shop. Let's see what they have in here. I'm pretty sure this is the only gift shop that's currently open. Since it's pretty late, so we're going to see what kind of cool stuff they have in here. Hi. They got some snacks, some charging stuff, all kinds of cool keychains. Look at this south of the border stuff. Very cool. Nice. Oh, they got an alligator. Look. See, that's the Reptile Lagoon. That's the place I was telling you guys about. That's really cool. I should get that for Lisa, shouldn't I? I think I might get her that. Look how cute. So let's see what else they have, guys. They have t-shirts. What's over here? Oh, fireworks. So they have fireworks in here too, which is awesome. Got some kids t-shirts. They got the beef jerky. Look over here. Here's the beef jerky. Oh, look, they've magnets too. That's a pretty cool magnet. That's an alligator also. Oh, look at this bear one. Except for Pedro, like, fell over. But That's okay. Look at this one. This one's funny. There's some really cool stuff in here. So funny. I love their sense of humor. Grassy ass. That's so funny. Grassy ass tequila. Let's see what the back says. Oops. Well, we might never see what the back says. There we go. There we go. Grassy ass 100% agave tequila. SOB. South of border, South Carolina. That warning, the Surgeon General has determined that operating a donkey while under the influence of alcohol can be harmful to your health. I think I would have to agree on that. That probably is harmful to your health. So don't operate a donkey while under the influence. Just keep that in mind, guys. I'll appreciate that, Tori. Thank you so much. We always appreciate that. All right, so let's go see what other kind of stuff they got in here. They got all the snack cakes, just in case you get a craving for a midnight snack. They got South of the Border Hell's Habanero hot sauce. You like the hot sauces? There you go. Uncle Jim's Southern Honey. Ooh, honey, that sounds really good right now. Here's some huckleberry twists. I never had those before. I don't know. Pina colada twists. I don't know what huckleberry tastes like, but it sounds good. I mean, most berries are good. I got these things. These things are cool. The sugar sticks. I forget what they're called, but my grandmother used to. Hey, what's up, Omar? Thank you for popping in. We appreciate it. We're at South of the Border. I have to show you this t-shirt. Hold on, it's really funny. I think you'll like it. Look. So, you've probably seen all these ones. But wait till you see this one. This one is so funny. Look here. Grassy ass tequila. I love that. If they had my size, I would so get it. Hold up. Yeah, that's not my size. That might be your size, though. Medium. So funny. So we're just hanging out for a bit. We're just getting some gas here at South of the Border. But I cannot stop at South of the Border and not go into the gift shop. Okay, that's a lie. Because 3 weeks ago we didn't come in here. Because we're kind of in a hurry. But tonight we are. Hey, what's up, Vixie girl? How's it going? So let's see. Let's check out the fireworks. Because, like, they have fireworks in here. I'm not big on fireworks, but fireworks are a lot of fun. So, ooh, pickle in a pouch. You could get the hot mama, the sour sis, the big papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Alright. They got the gummy hot dogs and hamburgers. I sure will, Omar. They are getting ready to come in, I think. I had them vlogging for me earlier. Actually, like, we were live streaming and I had to go to the bathroom, so I had passed off to Michelle, and then we were in the car and my brother's like, I'll take it for you. I'll get a good video of the, you know, the sombrero and everything. So they are so awesome. Such amazing family. But we love you so much, Omar, and we're thankful for you guys too. You and Tiff are family as well. Got all kinds of nice drinky drinks up in here. Hey, Carla. Yeah, I want to go shoot some guns with him too, Omar. We are going to have to do that. He actually has a friend who has a huge property, and I know we could all go over there and do it. The guy actually has a gun store, so that's super cool. Here we go. Generic toilet tissue for cheap assholes. Oh my gosh! Look, is this a poop? Is this a... I need to get this for Lisa, who thinks I should play a prank on Lisa with this dog turd. Yeah, we're going to definitely get that. She will not even know. She's not going to see this live stream. We should get the dog turd. Let's get it. Let's pick out a good one. Does this look pretty real? That looks legit, right? Does that look real? They should have different sizes, because we can... If it was bigger, it would look like Athena did it. Are they all the same? Do they all look the same? What would be really funny is if I, especially if I do it outside. This one actually looks more real, doesn't it? Let's get this one. I think it would be really funny though if we get some like liquid acid sprayed on there, because then she'll think it's real because she'll smell it before she sees it, and then she'll really freak out. All right, Verette, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, look at all these fireworks. Goodness. This looks like stuff that my brother would like. I don't think he came in here yet, but he loves fireworks and stuff like that, so. Yeah, definitely, Omar. I will film it for sure. Wow, these are cool. They have a lot of stuff in here. There's some more souvenir stuff. They got mugs and hats. I love the SOB hats. That's funny. Even got a little flask there. I used to collect shot glasses. I don't anymore. But I have quite a few of them. Water bottles. They do have some really cute stuff though. Lots of snacks. Oh, here comes Eddie and Michelle. Here you go. I love boobs. North Carolina. So look what everybody said I should get this for Lisa. And I think I'm going to get some liquid acid sprayed on there, and then like she's going to smell it and she'll see it and she'll freak out. But Omar's in the chat. He said to tell you guys hi and he loves you guys.
Hey.
And he wants to go shooting.
All right.
Oh,
I told him that you have a friend that has a lot of property that also owns a gun shop. We could maybe go there.
Yeah,
So.
definitely.
It's happening. It's going down. He said, hey, Annie and Michelle.
Hi.
So yeah, back to this. This is happening.
On the couch. On the table.
I don't know if I want liquid ass on the couch.
Well, I wouldn't do that, yeah.
But then,
You don't even have to spray it.
but then it's not going to be effective, will it?
What if you put it in the bathroom?
Because you guys know how much Lisa loves poop.
You gotta
On the
put it,
bathroom, on the tile floor, and just spray it right there.
Okay, maybe.
or there's the wake up and get out of bed and step on the fresh pile.
She will freak out.
One of her slippers.
And he said put it in one of her slippers. That's really funny. I'll put it in her Jordans. On her Jordans.
Oh, no.
She'll be so mad. Yeah. It kind of does represent a poop emoji when you hold it like this.
Yeah.
See? Alright, so look at all these fireworks, Michelle. Michelle and Eddie have not seen the fireworks yet.
You know?
Oh, Vixie Girl said, I was just going to say the slipper, LOL.
You know?
Slip it in her slipper.
Do these initials mind you of anything?
Oh, yeah.
Even south of the border?
It does.
Yeah.
The SOB hats are pretty funny.
Yeah.
You have to see this.
This is nothing, though.
No?
You got to go to one of those big fireworks superstores over there. They
Okay.
got the big...
Are they open still?
They got mortars that are boxes like this big.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I don't think they're open right now.
Kimberly says put it on the couch.
Yeah.
Put it on the toilet, like on the seat. Oh, sorry, I was half asleep. I'm getting silly about now. There's a really funny shirt over there. I was showing Omar.
Yeah, they got your hospital toilet paper that you have in Springfield at the county supplies
Yes. Yes.
in the state.
I will definitely do that. That's funny, guys.
Yeah.
I will blame Athena. Poor Athena. I better get her a treat so she doesn't get too upset because Lisa will be like yelling at her. Well, look, you have to see this. Come see this shirt over here. It's really cool. Wait, look. Here's some hot dogs that we can put chocolate on for Danny.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of chocolate syrup and a can of those. What do you think?
Barbecue flavored.
Barbecue. Chocolate barbecue. No, but look at this shirt here, the green one. It's even your color. Look what it says. And then you have to read the back. What it says about the Surgeon General's warning. Grassy S tequila. read the Surgeon General's warning.
Warning. Surgeon General has determined that operating a donkey while under the influence of alcohol can be harmful to your health.
If they had my size, I would so get that shirt. That's so funny. I think it's cute.
Loving it.
You could get coffee or cappuccino. If we ever come to Minnesota, we will definitely hang out, Vixie girl.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Don't you know? I love that. Cracks me up.
The accent.
Yes. It's kind of right up there with the Georgia.
You know what?
accent.
If you want to hang on to this for a minute and talk to everybody, I'm going to go check out real quick. And
Give
then
her 6
I gotta
things
go
that
get-
would be nice.
Yeah, they were.
Don't blame the dog when you have a brother.
we can drive there right after.
Vixie girl, don't you know, eh? Loving it. Oh, what else? Oh my. Where the hell is south of the border? Wow. I love things that people say or come up with. And you got, it's like 2 drunk amigos there having a little party. Oh boy. Now what button was that I was supposed to hit? To bring the, oh, we got chats. Oh, Danny, loving you, man. Chocolate coffee. You know, one of Eddie's favorite ice creams is Java Chip. It's from a local store called Safeway. And one time we were in there, there were like 2 containers of that ice cream left. And before we could open the freezer, some girl came zooming down the aisle and grabbed the last 2 right out from under us. Hey, Stephanie. Nice to have you with us at the wee early hours of the morning. Ooh, what else we got here? Let's see. Little novelty items. You know, sometimes you gotta love these little novelty items. Is that a fox? Did I pass it? Should I go back? Do any of you see a fox?
Oh, wow, look at these giant bracelets.
Fuck.
Oh, Vixie, you mean? Like Vixen? You want the sun magnet? Oh, yeah. They are pretty. Oh, right there up top.
Here, Michelle, here's a prescription for you.
Oh, I like that. Check out that prescription.
South of the border brisky.
Take 1 swig, repeat until...
Irrational behavior occurs. I
Oh,
love it. Uh-oh. Better rock that song, dude.
you gotta do more of a bounce up and down. I love foxes. I still don't see it. Maybe I've got camera
I don't
blindness.
see a fox.
Right there up top. Did I walk past it? Direct me, wise one. Oh yeah, clackers. Yeah, and remember when you get like the really tiny ones? And like a party gift bag or something?
Wait till you guys see what I got. So this is really bad.
Oh,
Okay, don't tell Lisa the dentist what I got us. Banana now and laters.
oh my goodness.
The
Hey,
best now and laters ever created. Okay.
better.
No, like the green apple.
No, banana.
Oh, okay, the bananas are good.
Banana. Just kidding.
No, the
They
worst
might have
is
green apple, they're right there, they're
jawbreakers.
$25. I mean, 25 cents.
It's expensive.
I promise I haven't been drinking. I'm just silly because it's late, and I've had lots of beef jerky,
All right,
and it's dehydrated my brain.
get out of here.
It's below this joint.
Oh, dog lovers out there. Ruth says hi to all in chat. Hi, Ruth.
Okay, is this door locked? Don't use this one.
Oh, yeah.
Please do not unlock it.
The marble kind, the ones that would explode. Yeah. You'll shoot your eye out. Christmas story. All right. Let's roll to the next place. Have a good night or morning. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I remember those too. You know?
What's that?
Anybody remember anything and taking us down memory lane? Loving it.
Huh?
Did you find the foxes? No. Bummer.
Okay, so listen, I know Eddie remembers this. I don't know if you remember this, Michelle. There used to be this candy called Gush Balls. When I was a kid, they were these red things. Where? Are we taking it home to Lisa? I have to go wash it in the bathroom real quick and then take it home. Just kidding.
So gush balls. I've heard
Gush
of
balls.
gushers.
No. This was like before that. This was like early 80s. They were these red balls like this, and it had like this kind of like that, but they were more chewy. Like Gushers are kind of like gummy candy, like
Yeah.
Fruit snacks. These were not. These were more like, I don't even know how to explain it. But like you would go, and then it would just like explode this delicious flavor in your mouth. I don't know. They were called Gush Balls. I cannot even find them anymore. Like online, I can't even find them.
Patrick says, I got back. You guys are still awake?
We are still awake. We're going to be awake all night, I think. We're going to go to ride.
Ruth says, sounds
Oh, hey,
like
Ruth.
cinnamon fireballs.
Oh, okay. But they were more like, I'm thinking it was like a fruit flavor.
Do you want to pop up front?
That's okay. Go ahead.
Ladies, driving.
That's fine. Are we going to go to the bathroom now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody going to go pee-pee potty?
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, we have to take shifts, I guess, because we can't put that on camera.
I mean, you could, but we might get in trouble with YouTube.
True.
Where are we going?
Straight across. Look, straight here. And then the bathrooms are going to be to the right. They're like right before you get to the sombrero. You get straight. Right. See where those soda machines are? I think the bathroom's right there. Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Wow, have we been live for 2.5 hours? Good Lord.
Nice. That's why Patrick was asking why we were still awake. Or
Rosanna says, I love when you have long live chats. That's awesome. Thanks, Rosanna. We don't expect you guys to stay in here for the duration of it. Like I said, our live streams are kind of like a party, and you guys can just hop in and hang out for a bit and then go back to whatever it is that you were doing. Just like to hang out for a bit with y'all.
oh yeah. Be back.
Okay. And I'll go when you get back.
Deal.
I'm glad you guys are here hanging out, and I know it's late, so if anybody has to go, we totally understand. Totally. Yes, they are cute, aren't they, Gladys? Pixie sticks are yummy. Danny, you said something that wasn't chocolate. I can't believe it. I'm glad you're having fun, Lena. We appreciate it. Oh, Vixie Girl said, when you're in Minnesota, you'll have to stop at the largest candy shop. What's this? Is that the largest candy shop? I'll take you to the candy shop. Stephanie says, I can't fall asleep. Have been trying for the past 3 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, Stephanie. I hope you're able to get a good night's rest when you finally can fall asleep. Apparently, they have the biggest candy shop in Minnesota that we have to visit when we go out there one day.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Nice place for a pop machine next to the bathroom. That way, when you're finished draining the tank, you can refill it. Exactly. Oh, Vixie said it's a barn full of store. Wow, that's cool. You know what, Gladys? That's so funny you'd ask. Yes, I actually bought a pack of Good and Plenty when I was at the airport, and I just busted into them today, so I actually have them in my backpack. That's so funny you would ask that. I'm going to hand you guys over to Eddie for a minute. I'm going to go run in and use the bathroom real quick. Here, go, Turtle. Just talk to everybody for a minute.
You don't want to take it in with you?
I mean, I could, but it probably wouldn't be appropriate. It's something that I would do. You know that's true.
And there she goes. So we have actually gone just a little bit farther than halfway. 661 miles into the trip out of a 950-mile trip. And let's see how much farther we got on the Waze app.
Turn right. Then turn left.
It looks like be there 6 hours 40 minutes, 432 miles left. Not too bad. I'm sure we're gonna have to stop a few more times in between. But I remember coming to this place when I was a kid. Nothing real exciting. Definitely a cool place to get fireworks. We are actually headed to Maryland from Spring Hill, Florida. I don't know if this is the largest truck stop or not, but it's definitely a tourist attraction. They have, they're really known for their fireworks here. You can get some of the biggest fireworks that they're probably not even legal in most states. Here comes Jen.
What's this?
I just told him how much longer we had left on our trip.
How much longer is it?
Looks like we're more than halfway.
Are we?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, yeah, like I said, Lisa and I did not get here.
We've gone 661 miles and we got 432 left.
Sweet. Might get there earlier than we think. That would be awesome. Thank you, Heather. It was weird. So I hate those automatic hand things. Michelle's going to need that too. Because when you turn the sink on and it turns off by itself, then you have to keep touching it, which is gross. And they didn't have any paper towels in there either.
And you have to grab the door handle.
I know, gross. Michelle, here's the hand sanitizer. I was telling everybody how you have to keep like pushing the sink.
I hate that. And then when they think it's like super sanitary that they don't have paper towels to dry your hands with, I'm like, well, how are you supposed to turn the water off or open the door to get out of the bathroom without a paper towel?
Exactly. So look, there's one other place I just want to go up to real quick.
We'll try.
All right, so we're gonna go up here and then to the right. I'll show you. It's like right where that bridge is, the walking bridge. So go up here.
Go straight out.
Yeah.
Road, right?
Yeah. I'll show you. We're gonna try, guys. We'll see if we get in trouble with security, but hopefully not.
So someone on there, I think it was Vixie Girl, asked if this was the biggest truck stop in the United States.
I don't know.
No, I said it is a tourist attraction with a lot of fireworks, but
You might have to turn the defrost.
I can't get this mosquito out of here.
Oh, is it still bothering you?
Yes.
Wow. Is there a way to put this window down or not? Back here.
yeah, of course.
Cool.
I
Thanks.
think it's because I have AB positive blood type.
I do too.
All the bugs come after me.
So see where that walking bridge go in right before?
In 600 feet.
Right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
U-turn on
right.
US 301 north.
I think you can go right here. Can you go in here?
Make a U-turn on US 301 north.
And then go into the left here. Right here. Yeah. And just go up there where that arch is, that pink arch. No. Michelle can come with me. She can run interference if anything happens. We're just gonna.
I did see Barney Fife rolling around here in his security.
We're gonna look. We're gonna get out right here, and we're gonna look right here in these windows. Wait a second.
They're mirrored.
Yeah, but I think you can see
You
in.
can see in those windows over there.
All right, guys, we're gonna try. Let's look over here real quick. So I wanted to do this last time, but I chickened out, and I'm not chickening out today. We're doing it. If we get in trouble, we get in trouble. It's all good. But I do see one. Guys, there's one right in here. Is that a crocodile? He's right in here. I don't know if you guys can look, Michelle. He's right here.
Hmm?
See him?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys a view of him.
He's smiling for the camera.
He is smiling. There he is. It's hard to see though. It's kind of a glare, unfortunately. Let me see if I can.
What about right through here if I try to block the glare?
There he is. You can see him a little bit, maybe. Window peeker. We are peeking. We are definitely peeking ducks right now.
Peeping Toms.
Peeping Toms. There he is. That's pretty good right there. You guys can see him right here. Oh, where'd he go? Did he run away? He went. Oh no, he's still there. Okay. I thought he was bouncing on me.
He's like blending in with the
There he
steps
is. He's right
for the ramp.
here. Hey, what's up, Luke? Check it out, guys. So it looks like a crocodile. It's hard for me to tell. I think that's a croc. Let me see if we can see any more real quick before we get in trouble. Let's see what's in here. Here's some more. Oh, I don't know if we can see anything. It's kind of dark right here. Yeah, it's kind of dark in there right now. Danny says it's a chocodile. Of course it is, Danny. So that's mostly, over here is where they mostly have the gators and the crocs though. That's what I wanted to show you guys. They do have a parrot in the store. There's a T-Rex right there, which is a raptor, so maybe we should go see him real quick.
You know, that was a funny little kids show, or
What?
Disney cartoon, or it might have been Pixar. No, it was Disney. Meet the Robinsons.
Oh, really?
And it was so funny because
Look at his arms.
it has a T-Rex in there, and they're like, he's going after someone or something. And he's like, help, I can't reach. I have very small arms.
That's cute. So just in case you guys were wondering, this place is actually called Reptile Lagoon. Very, very cool place. If you ever have the opportunity to come here, please come visit them. Let them know Raptor Adventures sent you. You don't have to tell them what we're peeping in the windows. You can just tell them that we've been here before, which we have, and we've done a vlog here before. We're planning to come back here again real soon, guys. I don't think we can see anything else up here. I think they just have birds up here.
Oh, they have a horse.
Oh, Michelle's going to go check out the horse. She's going to go for a little ride around the parking lot on the burro here. You know, I've always wanted to try this steakhouse. I did say that before in the vlog. This steakhouse is called the Peddler, Michelle. It's right over there to the right. And it looks like a giant sombrero, and it's super cool. I've always wanted to eat there. And I've never gotten to.
Are we getting a flash?
I don't know. Are we getting in trouble?
A warning?
Okay. There's the gift shop, guys. And there actually is a parrot inside the gift shop. Let me just show you real quick. There's a parrot inside the gift shop. There he is right there. He's sleeping. He's right over there in his cage. Hey, Joe. Pappy is hanging in there. Here's the dates, guys, or the times. I'm sorry. Monday through Thursday, 10 to 8. Friday and Saturday, 9 to 9. Sunday, 9 to 8. So definitely want to come back here really soon. And we'll make another video when we do. But they have some really cool stuff here. Absolutely love it here. It's very clean. They do a great job taking care of their animals.
Nice water tower view.
That is a really cool water tower. Look, it has a snake on it. All the way up. That is so cool. That's the first time I've seen that.
I'm a goober. That's not a water tower. It's a giant maraca.
A what?
A giant maraca.
It is?
Yeah.
I thought it was a water tower too all this time. I've seen it before, but I think they just repainted it. That looks new to me.
Yeah, because it's too small to be a water tower if you think about it.
Is that a train?
Yes, it is. Oh, and Pedro has little cocks on his coat.
Oh, wow. He sure does. That's pretty cool. South of the border. One of my favorite places to hang out.
Lots of novelty gifts.
I always wanted to go across that bridge. Is it just me, or do you want to do that too? It's pretty neat.
Well, there weren't so many skeeters.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna get back in the car. We're gonna roll.
Yeah. What is it? Skip this taco stand?
That works.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Thanks, Michelle. Michelle had my back. We saw a crocodile. One crocodile. He was hanging out and looking at us.
You got your Coke can trash or anything?
I have it back here. If Michelle would like it.
There's a trash can right
There you are. Thank you, Michelle.
You're welcome.
Can you hold this for a sec while I put my seatbelt on?
Safety first.
Safety first, guys. Can never be too safe when Eddie's driving.
Whatever.
Just kidding. Okay. Of course, I'm tucking it behind me because it chokes me. Danny says Amtrak. You know what? What time is it? It is 1:30. Yes, you know what? That's probably the auto train.
Oh,
It might be the auto train. That's about the time it came through here. About like 1:30. Yeah,
Goes through south of the border.
it sure does. It goes right past south of the border. You can see it because they stop near here to refuel and sometimes change out their staff.
In 1.1 miles, turn left on Old Hamer Road.
So I'm sorry if I missed any of the comments, guys. I was a little distracted with trying to find the crocodiles. Good night, Vixie Girl. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate it, and we will be safe
In
for
a
sure.
quarter of a mile,
Yes, good night, good
use the
night.
right lane to exit to I-95 North.
So Joe, I'm sorry. Pappy is doing a little bit better. He's definitely better than he was when he got admitted to the hospital. He's still pretty weak. He was looking pretty pale yesterday when I saw him, but you know, we were so thankful for everybody's prayers. He's definitely showing a little bit of improvement. So thank you guys for that. Please continue to keep him in your prayers.
Exit right to I-95 North.
Oh, Gladys says stay on. Hey Kayla, we just got done hanging out at south of the border. Be sure to go back and check out the video from here. Like, you know, maybe you guys could like fast forward through it or whatever. Like, I know this might be the longest live stream we've ever done, and we're almost at 3 hours. In like 15 minutes, we'll be at 3 hours.
Nice.
So, hey, we'll hang out for a little bit longer if you guys want to, but we're not doing nothing else.
Nope. Oh, yeah. And like the group that was on
Continue
earlier.
straight for 3 hours and 21
free to ask
minutes to
questions.
exit 46.
Yeah.
I-295
We were,
North, Washington.
So Pappy had a stroke. What's it been? Maybe a month or two ago, Eddie?
Yeah.
Maybe a month or two ago. And then he was having some other issues that they thought they needed to admit him to the hospital for. I'm not going to really get into that, but they're still addressing that. And then he is going to have to go to rehab because he's still having trouble with the strength in his legs, you know, to be able to walk again with his walker and stuff. So just please continue to pray for him.
There was someone earlier that mentioned they've had 12 strokes, I believe.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
scary.
Kayla just woke up at 12 or 11:42. Perfect timing, Kayla. Now you can be
Nice.
over here. Oh, thanks, Vixie Girl. Appreciate you smashing that like button. We got 95 likes. That's amazing.
Sweet.
Oh, I keep hearing what happened with the babysitter.
Oh, yeah.
What happened with the babysitter?
Part
Oh
two.
boy. All right, so this is the babysitter
Probably
part
wrap
2.
that up in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we could probably wrap that up. So, all right, I'm going to start again because I know we were having trouble with the pixelation. So anyway, the girl is about, I'm going to say maybe 14, 15 years old, probably 15. And she was obsessed with her phone like every teenage girl is, which is okay.
Phones back then?
Yeah, it was a cordless phone. She was using the neighbor's cordless phone, which is crazy. She just like picked up their phone and started using it. And Eddie was only 2 years old. So the babysitter put him in his float, which was like a styrofoam float, and they had like the nylon little seat that the legs go through. And he was just playing and splashing, you know, and those things were very unstable. So it actually ended up flipping over. And I think I was in the pool actually already, maybe. And I noticed that he was flipped over, and I looked up and she was on her phone, didn't even see what was going on. So I swam over and grabbed him real quick and flipped him upright. And he was okay. Like he was breathing and everything. So it happened so quickly.
Like I said, I was practicing.
He was practicing for his Coast Guard training at a very early age. So that's what was going on. It was okay. He planned it, I guess. So, you know. Anyway, I was only about 10 or 11 years old, but I was pissed. That was my baby brother. I was super protective of him. Nobody messed with him except for me. I picked on him all the time because I wanted to make him a tough guy, which it seemed to have worked, right?
What about the tea?
Yeah, the tea.
So, moving right along. I was already upset. I had already had enough of this girl. Then we go back to the house, our house, which was right across the street because that was at the neighbor's house. This girl decides that she's going to make iced tea, which was great because I loved iced tea. So, I didn't know that she didn't know how to make it though. We had a gas stove. So she decided she was going to hang the tea bag strings over the side with the tag still attached to it. So of course, it turned into a huge fire. Luckily, she was able to put it out before it did any damage. But it was terrifying. And that's probably why I'm afraid of fire to this day. It was one of the reasons. Also, our neighbor's house burned down, but that's another story. It wasn't her fault that happened. So what ended up happening was, at that point, I was done. I told her she needed to leave right now, and she said, I'm not leaving. I proceeded to go into the knife drawer and pull out a steak knife and said, the hell you are. Get out. And she's like, I'm going to call your mother. I said, no, I'm going to call my mother. Goodbye. And she left. So I won that battle. And my mom was totally like thankful that I was there. She said that, you know, obviously I could handle taking care of my brother at that point. But the thing is, you know, our grandparents were around most of the time. I think what had happened with that situation was maybe they had gone away. They did go on vacations and stuff like that, you know. But I think that's probably what had happened because normally they were always watching us. Like our grandparents basically were our second parents. We were very lucky to have them. Yes, absolutely, Adrian. I did tell my parents. Danny says, I had to put my legs in braces after 3, 4, and 5 to help me walk. Wow. But that's amazing that it did help you, though. That's great. Oh, Gladys, thank you.
I've known a couple people growing up that they had issues with their legs, and doctors actually had to break them.
Oh, wow.
And put them in braces to straighten their legs out.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. So I can only imagine.
I can only imagine. Anybody else like that movie? I love that movie. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about? What's those guys? It's that song. I can only imagine. It's a movie. It's called I Can Only Imagine. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, I guess not. It's a Christian group. I forget what their names are. Such a good movie.
Back to some favorite movies.
Oh, okay.
Oldie but goodie.
Yeah?
The Labyrinth.
I've never seen it.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Have to.
I think we're going to have a movie marathon of all of our favorites. That would be fun.
Because, and also, you know, we were doing a little belching contest earlier.
Y'all missed the fun. If you missed the belching contest, be sure to go back and check that out too. It was pretty funny.
So, it's basically, I think it was a lot of Jim Henson puppets. Could have been another puppeteer. I can't remember, but it's a great movie. It's funny because it has David Bowie in it. And it's the movie basically about this girl, and you know, she's kind of acting out, and her parents are wanting her to grow up, and
Right.
she's got a little baby brother named Toby. And by a twist of fate or whatever, she was always in like kind of La La Land and Story World.
Good night, Indoraptor. Thank you so much for being here.
Night. And basically, David Bowie is the Goblin King.
Oh, wow.
And he takes her baby brother, Toby, and she has to make her way through the labyrinth to get him back.
That sounds awful.
But the funny part is, there's this giant, I don't know what he is, but his name's Ludo. And they have to go through the bog of eternal stench.
Ew.
And so each time, Ludo's special thing is he calls to the rocks, and the rocks raise up because once you put one toe or one finger in the bog of eternal stench, you stink forever.
Ew, gross.
So when they step on each rock, they fart.
Funny.
But I don't know. That was a really cool movie, and I actually had to buy it. It's from the 80s.
Okay, I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's really, really cool. I like it a lot.
Dixie Girl said, I had one babysitter when I was a kid, and I made sure mom never left me with another one after the babysitter put me in a very not so nice situation. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing, I think, for parents. Especially before your child can talk,
Oh, yeah.
is to trust someone to watch your baby.
Michelle's baby is a pretty big guy right now, but
Oh yeah,
still always going to be her baby.
most definitely.
Still needs to be babysat.
No, but I must say, you know, I am kind of partial, but a lot of people do back. The only problems I ever have with him are the fights that I had to get him to do homework and to clean anything. Then I'm a very happy mom.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about drinking, drugs. He's 21 now and 6'5", maybe 6'6". I don't know. He likes to do the strongman competitions.
Yep, he's doing really well with those. It's pretty awesome.
So, like I said, you can only teach them so much, and you gotta let them fly on their own. And just hope that you taught them all the good and great things.
Exactly.
But it's pretty good.
Joe
guy.
says, this is so cool. I love how you include us in everything.
Sweet.
We are glad you guys enjoy being included, and we're glad to include you.
Yeah, you're including us.
Exactly. Lena says, Rose Red is awesome, and of course The Exorcist. I had to take one of my mom's nerve pills after that one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, Vixie. She said the babysitter was was a family member.
Oh,
That's terrible.
That's even worse.
Sorry about that.
Whoa. That is horrible.
Oh, George says we are breaking up again. Sorry, guys. Hang in there. Oh, maybe try to refresh it. Everybody else said it's pretty good. Just try to refresh. I'm sorry it's hard for you to walk, Danny. That's horrible.
Yeah, but you know what? On a side note, you're cracking us up. You got a great personality.
Yeah, absolutely.
So stay strong. I'm sure it's a battle, and one that I may never understand, but you got a great heart and a great personality. Thanks for sticking with us.
Absolutely. We appreciate it. Gladys said you should get everybody together, hold hands, and pray for Pappy. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We might do that when we get home.
Yes. Definitely. Oh, did you tell them the story about Granny?
Which one?
Remember when we came out, how she waited for everyone to be there?
I did not tell. Do you want to tell it?
Oh no, you tell it better. And then when we left, the little nature's visitors we had in the form of the dragonfly and the cardinal.
Right. Go ahead. You tell it good too.
So, Granny, bless her heart. And I'll give a really, really quick story. And of course, Jen and Eddie can correct me if I'm wrong. So, Granny wanted some lovely cardinal feathers for her Sunday hat. And she got so excited when she saw one outside. Yeah, she couldn't afford to go
Well,
out.
here was the thing. Like all the other women that went to church, they had these beautiful red feathers in their hats. And it was like a thing. I don't know if it was a status thing or what, but it was a thing back then. So, I don't know. I guess like now it's like having, I don't know,
Kind of like the Preakness
Coach
hats.
purse or something like
Yeah,
that.
or the Preakness hats that
Yeah.
everybody wears during Preakness. But anyway, very sweet woman. And worked very hard all her life.
7 kids.
6 kids.
And unfortunately, before that, she had, I believe, lost some of her brothers in the war.
Yeah. Was it 2? I know the one. I didn't know it was 2.
So anyway.
World War II.
Oh. Lost one brother, though.
So anyway, Granny, the sweet lady that she was, decided that she saw a cardinal outside, and so she wanted those feathers desperately. And in her excitement, she accidentally chose the wrong caliber gun to get those feathers with. It was a 30-06, it was a 30-06, which big bang for anyone that doesn't know anything about guns or shooting. And let's just say there was nothing left of the cardinal.
That poor bird.
Yeah, it kind of exploded. But
She never even got a feather for her hat.
no.
And she felt horrible about it, she said.
Yeah, these things happen. So anyway, when Granny passed, it was very serene and quiet in there, and she was awake and alive at the moment. And then it was like when she knew that everyone was there, that's when she just kind of slowly went. And we all said that we could feel her spirit letting go. And it was like the sweetest moment. And I didn't get to know Granny that long, but the times that I did get to see her and meet with her, she was the sweetest, most lovely person.
She really was. She had a heart of gold.
Oh yeah. And so when we left the hospice facility in Florida, we go outside and, you know, we're all, I guess, giving each other our condolences and comforting each other. And all of a sudden, this most beautiful dragonfly just flutters over and lands right on Jen's head. And we were like, oh, it's Granny. And she's saying goodbye and everything's going to be okay. And then at sporadic moments after that, it was like we kept seeing cardinals, whether, you know, they would fly in front of us as we're driving down the road, or they would come over and land on a tree nearby, and we're thinking, that's gotta be Granny again, reminding us, you know, that everything's okay, and reminding us of that funny story to make us feel better. So that's why we're also
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
wanting Pappy to make it through this.
Yeah.
We don't want to be stingy in saying that we want to keep him here for a while longer,
Yep, for sure.
but we do.
I'm so glad you're enjoying this, Gladys. Gladys says, such a nice ride. I'm with you guys because I'm homebound. Thank you. You're very welcome. We're glad you can live vicariously through us. That's one of the reasons why we decided to do our channel, like with travel and stuff like that. I mean, we like to have a variety of stuff on our, you know, in our videos, but travel is a really cool thing, especially for people that can't do it. You know, like you can see different places through us. So I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool thing that we do, but I probably would film it anyway, even if I didn't put it on YouTube, just for my own memories. So why not share it with other people? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I like it because growing up, there wasn't internet.
Right.
And I grew up with a single mom, and she didn't have money to take me anywhere. And it was like the highlight of my world when I was a young preteen, and my friend and her parents were like, do you want to go to Ocean City with us for a week?
That's awesome.
And it was like, they had given me gold. I was so excited.
That's really cool.
And then, you know, after meeting Eddie, you know, he's taken me on all these cruises to all these different places. And then, you know, family lives in different parts of the U.S. And so, yeah, I'm getting to see a lot that I never would have gotten to see at all.
And there's so much more out there to see too.
Yeah, so I really like how Raptor Adventures, takes us to different places.
Aw, thank you.
Well, thank
I
you.
like how you guys are part of Reptile Adventures.
I'm loving it.
It's a big Raptor family. So we've done it, guys. We've hit 3 hours. This live stream is now 3 hours long. We have 100 likes and 49 people in the chat still. That's pretty awesome. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised so many people are still awake with us right now.
6 hours, 19 minutes left.
6 hours and 19 minutes left, guys. We're doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
What time is it saying we'll get home?
8:06.
8:06. Okay. I mean, it'll be later than that because we'll probably have to stop for gas at least one more time and to stop at a drive-thru or bathroom or whatever. So, or unless we stop and get like a, I don't know, Waffle House or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I kind of love some Waffle House.
My chat disappeared again. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Hey, Kayla. Or Kaylee. I'm sorry, Kaylee. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. Hey, Alma. Welcome back. Oh, Joe says, woohoo, best darn YouTube channel ever. Wow, thank you.
Sweet.
That means a lot. We don't proclaim to be the best, but we do proclaim to be fun. I own that.
And genuine.
Yeah. For sure.
I like genuine people.
Hey, Megan. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, Megan works at the airport. Megan, do you work for Spirit Airlines by any chance? I had to ask. Oh, American. Okay. Okay. We actually ended up just having our Spirit airline flight canceled, so we had to scramble at the last minute to book Southwest, which was double the price. And it was supposed to be a direct flight from Baltimore to Tampa, but we ended up having to go from Baltimore to Buffalo to Chicago and then to Tampa. So let me tell you, it was crazy. But now we're driving back from Florida, so my goodness. But I'm sure there's some craziness. I heard there was some stuff going on with American also. I know it's not anywhere near as crazy as Spirit is right now, so that's good. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope it wasn't too stressful.
Yes.
Oh, she said there was a lot of delays today. With American also. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with American, but I did hear American's name come up. Although not as many times as I've been hearing Spirit's name come up.
Yeah.
Which is good.
We're kind of on the naughty list.
Does she work at the airport?
She works for American Airlines at the airport.
Does she get free flights?
Eddie says, do you get free flights? Of course she does. She works with the airline.
It's not necessarily true.
No? It was a crazy flight route, and oh, she said a lot of mad passengers. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Yeah, people are not the most understanding.
Can't please everyone.
I like Delta 2, Alma. That was my favorite. That was the only time that, no, I take that back. Okay, so we used to fly AirTran all the time. Lisa and I always flew AirTran, which, by the way, Southwest owned them.
Don't you say JetBlue also?
No, we flew JetBlue one time to Boston. George wants to know how many Karens did you have today? Count the Karens.
Count the petty carrots.
I didn't see your comment, Vixie. Was there something that happened? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, Vixie said, I heard stay away from Spirit Airlines.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would have to concur on that one.
Unless you don't have to be anywhere.
Megan says, I had a lot of Karens. I almost started cussing. Uh-oh, don't get in trouble. Don't lose your job.
Yeah.
Try to keep your cool.
Those petty Karens aren't worth it.
Call security. How about that? Call security. Don't get yourself in trouble.
I would imagine Spirit would be okay if you didn't have to get anywhere by a deadline.
Right.
And you were taking a shorter flight.
Yeah.
Why not take advantage of the cheap prices?
Right.
And you only have
I
one
mean, here's
small
the thing.
carry-on for luggage.
Here's the thing. Then there's the old adage, you get what you pay for. That is so true. Most of the time, that is truth.
You know, Eddie and I decided one time that we were just going to go for the rough and see what it would be like to take a Greyhound bus trip down to Tampa to catch our...
No, Miami.
Oh, Miami.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Which is
Miami.
a lot farther.
To get on a Carnival cruise. And we're thinking, oh, well,
This would be an adventure.
yeah.
Adventures.
Boy, was it. I have never in my life experienced such a worse way to travel.
Okay, let me just tell you though, that I have heard of a situation. I don't know exactly what happened in your situation, but you know what I have heard? I heard that somebody was taking, not somebody, a group of people were taking a Greyhound bus. I think it was either to Atlantic City or to New York. I kid you not. Cockroaches started dropping out of the AC. Everywhere.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I would have freaked out if that was me. I don't do roaches, okay? If I see one, I freak out. I can't imagine them just like dropping out of the vents. That would be a nightmare.
And I'm saying, like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't that much cheaper than trying to find an airline flight. Maybe one way. I don't know about both ways. But
Vixie girl said pukes in my mouth.
yeah,
Gross.
oh my gosh, it should be. So it gets,
so
it gets
tell them
so
about
bad.
the food choices.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what happened? So what happened with your experience then?
You stop at the most ghetto bus stations. I'm talking like, as soon as you get off, you feel like you've got like chiggers or bed bugs.
Oh, really?
Everything is dirty. You
Oh,
don't even want
gross.
to like roll your suitcase through anywhere.
Oh, yuck.
And
Don't want to use the bathroom.
no. And you definitely want to bring your own
Wait,
food.
is there a bathroom on the bus?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Worse or better than an airplane?
oh, worse.
Tracy said, say no to Greyhound.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is that the only like major bus line?
No, there's another one.
Scambles.
What's the big? They call it the Big Red Bus or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know, something like that. But it's supposed to be a lot better.
So we decided
It's the American Airlines of the bus world.
Okay.
that we had left, I believe it was late in the evening from Baltimore, which surprisingly that wasn't the most ghetto bus station.
Wasn't it Richmond?
Yeah,
Where?
Richmond.
Virginia.
Oh, well, wait. That's right. You guys took the bus all the way to Miami?
Yeah.
Yes.
From Baltimore?
Yes.
Oh, geez. How many hours is that?
Oh,
Oh, a lot.
yeah.
So this
Miami's
is,
like 5 hours south of us.
yeah. So this is like a 14-hour trip, supposedly nonstop. But because there were so many bus stops,
How often did you stop?
it was like a 20-something hour trip.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
And talk about
Lena
It's
says,
like 24 hours.
listen to this. Lena says, we had a screaming weirdo on ours. Then he decided to sit next to me. Never again.
oh,
I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible.
well,
What
our
if a guy who
first
lived
stop.
on a bus?
Yeah.
What?
Well, our first stop, we decided to get breakfast. And, you know, we've had some pretty bad food, but this took the cake, I'm telling you. Imagine a soggy, drenched in oil hash brown
Ew.
that tastes like you're chewing on soggy cardboard.
Was it from McDonald's?
No, it was from the Greyhound bus station.
Oh, wait, they have food in there?
Oh, yeah.
They do?
They have their own restaurants.
No.
Yes, and they're horrible.
It was
You
like,
get better food off of a rolling rack at 7-Eleven.
yeah.
Really?
Or like if you went to down in Mexico City and you got something out of a taco truck or something.
I think it was in Fayetteville, North Carolina. We actually got off the bus, ran down the street to a Domino's Pizza or something.
7-Eleven.
Like 7-Eleven. And got one of the 7-Eleven pizzas.
Really?
And everybody was asking to buy slices from us.
What? You should have got like six
No,
pizzas.
'cause we were freaking hungry.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you should have got 6 pizzas and then you could have sold those bitches.
We only had like 15 minutes to get back on the bus before it left us.
Oh.
So then,
Well, that's a good scam. That way they keep you in their stupid places
Yes.
and you buy their crap.
As I
And
said, we had to run down the street to the 7-Eleven.
wow.
so then we get to this one bus station, and we felt so bad for this guy. He was definitely homeless, and he didn't want to wear out his boots or his shoes, so he had newspaper, plastic bags, and what looked like bubble wrap
What?
Wrapped around his feet
wrapped around his feet.
Wow.
as his shoes.
Yeah. And he had
Like he was living on the bus?
or in the bus station. He was sitting
Everything
on
he
cardboard.
had, everything he had was with him.
Oh man.
And he had
Carrying
all in like
trash
shopping
bags,
bags.
That's sad.
shopping bags. Well, the bad part was when we got down to Georgia, he had gotten off, I think, to smoke
Well,
a cigarette or whatever.
First, when he
Well,
got
yeah,
on the bus,
there was people picking on him.
yeah,
Oh really?
and it wasn't like, I used to do the whole volunteer EMT thing, so I know what it's like to smell a homeless person or a nursing home person that cannot bathe or doesn't bathe,
Right.
and
He did not smell like
He did
that.
not smell, and he was. You could tell he was like a tender-hearted person.
Uh-huh.
So he gets on the bus, and people, it was like a scene from Forrest Gump.
They wouldn't let him sit there. Sit next
What?
to him.
They were laughing at
Ooh.
him,
While
messing
they're-
with him.
And these are adults?
Yes, and then for a while he was even standing up until somebody moved over to let him sit down.
And I was like,
Watch out,
You
vehicle
ignorant
on shoulder
people.
ahead.
That is ignorant.
really? So he finally got a seat, and then
We got to Savannah, Georgia, the bus stop there, or it might have been Brunswick.
yeah,
And we got off. He rode down there the whole way. Obviously, all the different stops we had.
Right.
And we get down there, we get off the bus, we were coming back, we get back on the bus, and as we're driving away, we don't see him on the bus, but then we look over at the racks above and everything, and his stuff is still on the bus. So the bus had left.
Watch out,
What?
vehicle on shoulder ahead.
What?
Yep, so then like, well, I'm thinking like, how does he get his stuff back? That's like everything that he owns right there.
That's so sad.
or how does he get another ticket even?
Right.
Wow.
And everybody was like, walking, a couple blocks away here and there trying to find decent food to eat. And I don't even think that bus stop had like an in-house restaurant or anything, or even vending machines. So,
It was bad.
we wound up
Wow.
finding out later on down the road, I guess the bus driver at the time let us know that, they got him on another bus.
Oh, that's
and they were
good.
going to hold his items there.
At the next station.
Oh, that's good. At least they cared.
Yeah. But I mean, by the time we got down to Miami on our last bus,
We felt so dirty. And then we got to the cruise ship and they wanted to take our pictures boarding. We're like, no.
yeah,
What?
Well, yeah, you had to get on the cruise ship. They always take our pictures.
Oh.
We were like, we don't want a picture looking like this.
and
Gross.
there was something
Probably couldn't wait to
wrong.
jump in the pool.
Yeah, well,
And
there
our
was
room
something wrong.
wasn't ready.
Well, there was something wrong with the bus in Miami too.
Oh, it didn't have any.
It felt like a rolling freezer.
Oh wow.
It was so cold.
I guess it's better than being hot though.
Yeah, but oh my goodness, it was so cold. I felt like my nose was running. My hair was probably frozen with
I
oil.
was even cold.
Wow. Megan said, she's the one who works at the airport. She said, I kept saying, what would Raptor girls do? I almost broke down in front of everyone. Aw, that means a lot that you thought of us. I hope that you thought, I just keep my cool. I can go home and I can yell into my pillow or I can, whatever, let loose. But yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of like bite the bullet and not say anything. And just think about the big picture. Just think, you know what? If I lose myself right now, is it going to be worth the repercussions? You have to think about that in the moment. And it's hard when you're upset because your emotions get the best of you. But you have to just like try to think out each scenario. And it, doesn't always work, but
My mom always told me, what goes around comes around.
that's 100% true.
And you might not get the joy and pleasure of seeing what comes around, but at least you can have a little thought of, you know what, there are nasty, mean people out there. Eventually, they're going to get their just desserts.
That's truth. Dixie Girl says the Chicago one, y'all don't want to fall asleep because if sketchy people don't rip you off, you'll get held up by the nasty roaches that crawls everywhere. Gross.
Oh, yeah.
Danny says installation. Kayla has a picture of the pizza. Let's see what else. Lena said that one time she was at a hospital and they had green stuffing and it wasn't St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
She said, I was so sick and you can imagine how I felt after seeing that.
Yeah.
Gross. Yeah, Vixie Girl. So Eddie is my brother and Michelle is his, you might as well call her his wife. So she's pretty much my sister-in-law. Hey Jen, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming over to the channel. We like to have a good time here, so we try to keep it positive. And, this is probably our longest live stream we've ever done. 3 hours and 16 minutes, guys. And we always say, too, we don't want anybody to ever feel pressured to have to stay the duration of the time. We just welcome you guys, like a party. Just drop in, hang out for a bit, and, it's just like hanging out with friends. Feel free to come and go as you please, but thank you so much for being part of the channel. We appreciate that.
So who's been on the longest?
Yeah, who has been on the longest? Heather's been here the whole time. Heather is one of our best mods. We have a lot of amazing people that are always rocking with us, but, we understand that you guys can't do it all the time. Megan
Danny
says...
was here quite a while.
Who was?
Danny.
Danny, yes. Danny has been here for a long time also.
Our chocolate guy.
Chocolate man. Megan says, thank you. It is stressful at times, screaming babies. I bit my tongue so many times and took a deep breath. There you go. Just don't bite a hole in your tongue.
Yeah. Unless you want a tongue piercing.
Danny says, hey Jen, welcome to the channel. It only gets better because the later it gets, the funnier it gets. Yeah, that is true. Although you did miss the belching contest we had earlier. Oh my goodness. Ew. And Vixie said, Kayla, you don't even want to eat the vending machine food. You might get dysentery. Gross. Let me tell you guys a story about dysentery. So, this is no joke. So, when I took anatomy in college, my instructor was a super cool guy. He was fun. One of those teachers that just is like, they were meant to do it because they're just so good at making you want to learn. I love teachers like that. And that's the kind of teacher I need because I'm so ADD, literally after 5 minutes, my brain will be somewhere else if they don't keep me entertained. This guy was amazing. So he was telling a story. He was in the military. Forget where he was. I can't remember. It was some third world country though. He ended up getting amoebic dysentery. And he said they had to airlift him, okay, to the hospital. But he was just I don't know if you guys understand or not. Dysentery, you basically are just crapping yourself constantly. We're talking explosive diarrhea. He said they had to duct tape his butt cheeks together to put him on the helicopter.
It's in the words of Mrs. Doubtfire, the little girl, she's diarrhea forever?
Yeah. Forever, ever? So, wow.
Oh.
Danny says, I was in the army. They feed you gray eggs. What? Ew. Gross.
Yeah, the cooks have to go by a card.
Maybe.
The cooks have to go by a specific card. They can't add any salt, seasonings, or flavor to anything. They
Who
have to
can't?
follow that card. The cooks in the army.
Oh, really?
I don't know about all the other branches of the military, but my husband started out as a cook, and then went to Apache crew chief training.
Oh, wow, cool.
Fort Rucker, Alabama. So I know a little bit about the cook stuff.
BL, I'm glad you're enjoying the ride. Thank you for hanging out with us. We so appreciate you guys. Vixie said, my son was telling me about the green eggs he once had. and they weren't dyed. Gross.
Yeah, like on Carnival, they do Cat in the Hat, and they do green eggs and ham for the little kids, and they have a little Dr. Seuss parade. So I think those eggs, yeah.
Oh, Megan says, on top of everything else, my sister just beat COVID. Well, I'm glad to hear she beat it and she's doing good. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So definitely be thankful for that. And just try to focus on the positives, even when you're having a really crappy day. And the thing that always helps me too, even when I'm having a really bad day, I'll just say, you know what, tomorrow's got to be better. And usually it is. You know, wake up, sun shining, God woke me up today, and just go into it with a positive attitude. So Jen, we are currently driving from Florida to Maryland, and it was kind of a whirlwind trip. We had to go down. My brother Eddie, he's the one driving right now. His girlfriend Michelle's right here in front of me. So we actually ended up, it was a crazy trip because originally we were booked with Spirit, and our flight got canceled literally a couple hours before we were supposed to get on the plane. And then I had to scramble and get us tickets with Southwest, which it was like double the price. Ended up having to go, instead of just from Baltimore to Tampa, which is what it was supposed to be, we went, it was supposed to be a 2-hour flight, maybe 2 hours, 20 minutes. Ended up being a flight from Baltimore to Buffalo, New York, and then Buffalo, New York to Chicago, Illinois, and then from Chicago, Illinois to Tampa, Florida. So it took all night. Like we started, I think our flight departed at like, what, 5:30?
Yeah, we didn't get to your house until 2 a.m.
We got to our house at 2 a.m. So
thank God for friends, and a shout out to Omar. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shout out to Omar and Tiff for picking us up because they are amazing.
Yes.
Best friends anybody could ask for, more like family. But yeah, we love them. So
They hadn't even met us yet, and they were willing to pick all 3 of us up.
they did. And shout out to Boston too, because he was with them, but he was sleepy.
Oh yeah.
Poor little guy. So, hey, what's up, Kimberly Mills? How are you doing? That's our truck driver friend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kimberly.
Vixie said, this is the most fun I've had in the past couple months. So thank you all. I finally actually smile in my heart tonight. Aw,
Oh good.
that means so much. Thank you. I'm glad we could make you guys smile. You know, that's the thing, like, people don't realize it, but if you could just, like, every single day, if you just go out and make one person smile, imagine how many lives you have affected over the course of your lifetime. Just one person. Just make one person smile every day. You know what I mean? Like, people think about, like, what you want to be remembered for. What about being remembered for making somebody's day? It's easy. It's not like it doesn't cost you anything. And the thing with me is, like, it makes me feel good to make other people happy. So, you know, it's a win-win situation. And it's contagious. So that person that you make smile is probably going to end up making somebody else smile that day because they're happy. It's kind of like a domino effect. You know, it can be a positive domino effect, or you could go out there and put out a negative domino effect into the world. But wouldn't you rather just, it's so effortless, just make somebody smile, you know? And sometimes all it takes is smiling at them, and then they'll smile back, you know? It doesn't take much.
Sometimes I make it my mission to find the most sour person and make them at least twitch at the corner of the mouth.
Yeah.
Everybody always says, you're too nice. I said, I know. I guess I'm too stupid to be mean, but it feels so good to be nice.
It does feel good to be nice. Jen says, it's been a challenging couple of weeks from your videos. Yeah, it has been. But you know what? We always try to stay positive, and sometimes, you know, we're human. We have bad days too, guys. And we really did debate whether we were going to show all the thing with the car repossession and all that stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people think that because you're a YouTuber, you don't have issues. But, you know, it's, I mean, we have the same issues that everybody else has, you know. So, you know, I think it's important for people to see that it's not all hunky-dory. It's not all fun. But we make the best out of it. And you just have to make the best out of things. And we're so thankful that Eddie came that day and took us to get that U-Haul rental and stuff, because I don't know what we would have done. Like, we wouldn't have had a car, like a vehicle. And even though we did have the U-Haul, you know, it was inconvenient because, you know, they were charging almost $1 a mile, which was crazy. But you know what? We were so thankful that we had our family and they were supportive of us, and we were able to get our car back. And you know, I want to say a big shout out to all of you guys out there too. A lot of you guys did give us donations and stuff like that, so that definitely did help. So we were able to get our car back, and you know, it helps us when we in our travels too, when we have our adventures, because you know, it costs gas money. You know, of course we have to usually eat out. We do try to work with different attractions, places that we can go to in a media perspective, so that way, you know, we basically do it for promotion in exchange for being able to go to their attractions. So, you know, that works out. Matter of fact, guys, we're going to be doing that this Thursday. I'm not telling where we're going yet, but we might end up doing a live stream from there. So we will try to do it at 4 p.m. our usual time. So be sure to tune in. There will definitely be a vlog about this place. And sorry, I was just reading a comment. There'll definitely be a vlog, but I'll try to do a live stream too. And we do try to do that a lot. That way we can kind of interact with you guys while we're there.
It feels so good to pay it forward.
It does. Rosanna said, being something that you want to be in life doesn't make you different. We are all the same. That's right.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, since I was a kid, I always wanted to be a performer or actress, you know, or musician. I just always loved entertaining people. I always loved making people laugh. And that's the thing about YouTube. Like, it's really an amazing platform because you can be anything you want to be. I mean, it's true. You have to have people that support you, people that believe in you. And I once heard, I mean, we're up to like 11,000, almost 200 subscribers. We were at 11,200, but our count went down. I don't know, for whatever reason. It happens, it fluctuates, but we'll get back up there. So, you know, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We appreciate it. It definitely helps us out. But it's funny because I once read that for you to be successful on YouTube, you need 1,000 true supporters. People that are, you know, always there, people that are commenting, people that are sharing your stuff. If we have 1,000 people that are sharing our stuff constantly, like on their social media, their Twitter, their Facebook, their Instagram, that's all you need to be 100% successful on YouTube. 1,000 supporters. So we already have the numbers, but the problem is a lot of people will subscribe and then they won't watch. You know, they'll just kind of, maybe once in a while, which is fine. We understand you can't watch every video, but that's what it takes, just so you guys know. Hey, Linda, thank you so much for being here. I want to tell my brother's here and Michelle's here, my brother Eddie and Michelle. Linda has an amazing story, and Linda, I was actually reading your story. She's actually a professional artist. She lives in Australia. She's painted Lisa and I some pictures. She's sending them to us.
Oh my goodness, that is so nice.
I'm going to show you guys her work after we finish with the live stream, but I read her story, and Linda, I'm going to ask you real quick, is it okay if I share your story on here? I'll wait for your permission. I'm not going to just tell it because that's your story, but I would like to share that from what I read in the newspaper. If that's 100% correct, I will share that, but I'm going to wait for your okay. Oh, Vixie, no worries. I'm so glad that you could be part of the live. Kimberly, I know that autocorrect, man. That stuff is always messing with me. I can't stand autocorrect sometimes. It tries to fix the most common words, and it turns it into like a word that you hardly ever use. It's like, what? No, that's not what I was trying to say. Like, you think it would know which words you use most frequently? It doesn't. Huh?
I think he's going jerky.
What is it?
He's going for the jerky.
Oh, okay. I gotta find it. Hold on. Linda, are you still in here with us? Let me see if you answer real quick. Hold on. Oh, where are you at, Vixie? Vixie said she knows a couple places that are haunted near her.
Ooh.
Keeping you in our prayers for Monday also, Vixie.
Yes.
Oh, she said, okay. Great. I will go ahead and share it. Okay, so Linda said I could share her story. So what happened to Linda is, here you go, Michelle. She actually had a tumor on her spine.
Oh my gracious.
And she went into the hospital for surgery and came out paraplegic.
Whoa.
So the cool thing though is that she's an artist, but what happened was she was in a manual wheelchair, so it was very difficult for her to maneuver and do her painting. So I can't remember the name of the nonprofit that helped you, Linda. Can you drop that in the chat for me? There was a nonprofit that she approached, and she was like, it would really help me if I could have a motorized chair, and you know, I would love to be able to paint again if there's anything that you could help me with. So they helped her with, they made her an easel that was very easy for her to manipulate. I forget, it's kind of like it like floats or whatever, so it's easy for her, like she could just do it very easily, you know what I mean, like with her hand. Let me see, maybe she read it here. But she's amazing. Like her art is absolutely stunning. She does a lot of like ocean art and stuff. So cool. I can't wait to see what she painted for us. But you know, anyway, so this nonprofit, they helped her. They got her new chair. They got her the easel. So she's painted like, and she's Aborigine, by the way. She's Aborigine.
Oh, sweet.
And her art is very representative of the culture. So it's very important. You know, it's kind of like a what do you call that? It's an interpretation.
Right.
You know.
I forget. Is it all of the children or only the males that go on walkabout?
I don't know. Maybe she could tell us about the walkabouts. It's pretty cool.
I know it's very, spiritual for them.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's amazing what they did. So in return, she actually painted them some really beautiful paintings for their organization.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
See, paying it forward.
Paying it forward is what it's all about. So let me go back. Jen says, Jen, I would love it if you guys were ever in California to come out researching with me and my team. I haven't been comfortable enough to do videos yet. We have great locations. Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Oh, I love the weather in California.
Heck yes. What part of California are you in? It sounds like Eddie and Michelle are ready. You're just going to put it in the GPS real quick.
Every day was a good hair day. No humidity.
So I said, what part of California?
Yeah.
Pasadena. Oh no, that's what Alma said. Wait a minute. Danny says when he types the word tater, it turns into toad. Oh, Kimberly, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so sweet of you. Kimberly hit me with a super chat earlier today. You're awesome, Kimberly.
I'm sorry, I feel like a newbie idiot. What is that?
It's how they donate to you.
Oh,
That's how they donate to the channel. They'll send you like a super sticker or a super chat. A super sticker is just like a thing. Let me show you. It looks like this. It looks like that. See the little dancing lemon?
Oh, no way.
She sent me a $10 super sticker.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. And then the super chat, they'll a lot of times just like write something like a comment, and basically what happens is it highlights it like that so that you can see their, it like separates them from everybody else so you can see their comment. Because sometimes the chat goes pretty fast and you can't see every comment.
Right.
So okay, Linda said spiritual walkabout happens for ceremony purposes. Megan says, my college I went to was haunted in Texas. I saw the ghost of my dorm and ran out. Oh, geez.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's the walkabout for boys and girls.
Okay.
Boys.
So, Linda, do the females go on walkabouts also, or is it just the males? Oh, Linda says, thanks, Jen. Yes, you expressed exactly what happened.
Oh, that's
Good. I'm glad I got it right, because it's very important when you're retelling the story to get it right.
Yes.
Alma says, Raptor Gal should go to the Clown Motel. Yes, I would like to go. Now, where is that? That is in, is it Las Vegas? Or no, Reno, Nevada, I think. What's the name of that motel that Omar went to, guys? That It really creeps their motel right across from, I think it's near the Clown Motel. I can't ever remember. The one where James got possessed. Linda says, thanks for loving my artwork. At moment, still on lockdown. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't wait to see it.
Kimberly says, I found a cool Christmas ornament for you and a necklace for Lisa while I was out filming. You did?
Oh,
That's so sweet of you. I'm going to, guys, I am going to go get a P.O. box this week here in Maryland. So that way you'll be able to send us your mail that you want to send us. Because I know we had our P.O. box in Florida and we had to close it down. But we are going to open one up here for the time being. Now, we're probably going to end up spending the winter in Florida. I'm not 100% sure yet. The details are not worked out. We do know we don't want to be up here when it's snowing and cold. So,
oh, you're going to have to become little snowbirds.
we're going to try to. It's hard with the dental office, but, you know, we're going to try to make it work. Even if she has to get somebody else in there or whatever, on a temporary basis or whatever. I don't know. We'll work it out.
Did we get a response on what part of California?
I don't know.
I thought you said Pasadena.
No, that was somebody else that said that. Which part of California was it?
And what kind of research does your team do?
Paranormal.
My dad was in Santa Maria,
Oh,
California.
Linda says, yes, as women elders, we help take our younger sisters, women out on learning spiritual journeys. That's awesome.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Linda.
Linda, if we ever make it out to Australia, we would love to go on a walkabout with you. That would be so cool. Would love to learn your culture. It's really amazing. My brother and I have always been obsessed with Crocodile Dundee. Just saying. Okay.
Like I said earlier, my favorite word is wallaby.
Wallaby.
It's just fun to say.
It is fun to say.
So is
And they're so cute.
about.
Australia has all the cool W words.
Yeah.
Lisa is at home. She's probably sleeping. But she's holding down the fort, taking care of all of the pets while I'm away. But I will be seeing her in a couple hours. Oh, Jen said, right outside the Bay Area in the Tri-Valley. Just retired from roller derby. What? You're a roller derby girl? That's awesome. Putting in a lot of time into research. You guys are welcome anytime. What? Oh, we are going to have to take you up on that offer. You're going to have to teach us some roller derby. Maybe not Lisa. I would so do that. That would be a really epic video.
I remember watching that on TV all the time.
Those roller derby girls are badass.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I would do it though.
If I was younger and more in shape, yeah.
You would do it. You would do it with me. Michelle's a badass. Don't let her fool you. Right, Eddie? She's pretty tough.
Ride motorcycles now.
She rides a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh, Jen said, yes, let's skate. Hells yeah. I'm going to have to practice, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to practice before I come out there. So I don't just... I'm going to have to just, like, put pillows all over myself. Okay, Vixie. Vixie has a quick question for everyone. Let's hear it, Vixie. It's so funny because this was just going to be like a short live stream, and almost like 3 hours and 39 minutes later. It's crazy.
I'm loving it.
But the crazy thing is the time is just ticking down at like our arrival time. It's getting faster and faster.
And I like, we can't meet them face to face at the moment, but I like meeting all these new people.
And it's funny because the people that we've met so far through YouTube have been like all the fans that we've met so far have just been great, and most of them have turned into like personal friends because they've been such nice people, like Kimberly and Patrice. Yolanda I haven't met yet. Heather I haven't met yet, but Yolanda has created our artwork. The ones that are this t-shirt and the other one with the animals on it, Yolanda created those for us as a gift. You know, she's an artist as well. Just such amazing people. And Heather, she's such a great mod. She's in Canada. We haven't met her yet. Jen says, I retired and I'm 45. You are never too old. I love my motorcycle too. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Biker chick.
I'm sure she rides it better than I ride mine being a newbie, but it's still a blast.
George says, my ex-stepbrother-in-law had all-Australian store in Leavenworth, Washington, but now it's closed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heather said, this is awesome. You're awesome, Heather. Hey, Jarno, how's it going? He is from, I think he or she, I'm not sure, sorry, from Finland. Wow.
Sweet.
As far as I know, you're the first Finnish fan that we've had so far. You get the award. I hope we get to meet soon too, Heather. Ruth said, you haven't met me yet either. You know, oh, you would have come to Everett, Washington to meet me, Jen, LOL. Hey, no worries. We might have to do that. Never been to Washington. Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing? No worries. You are never late. You're always just on time for our live streams.
Definitely.
Megan says, I hope to meet y'all one day. Your all videos make me laugh and smile. Aw, that means so much to us. We really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, Alma said Raptor Cruise. That's right. Baby, let's cruise away from here. Yeah, probably not this time of night. I can't do it. Because of my singing?
Yeah.
Because you want a belcher over top of it? Oh my goodness. Here, I'm going to hook Eddie up with a Coke. Here, Michelle.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're going to go cruising. So Eddie and Michelle right now have two cruises booked. Now, Lisa and I probably won't be able to go on the first one. We might try to go on the second one. So if we do that, of course, there's going to be lots of videos. And we'll probably end up getting the Wi-Fi package so that we can live stream, because that would be awesome. I know it's kind of expensive, but, you know, it is a write-off at the end of the day, so... George says, if you ever get to Yuma, Arizona, let me know, and I'll take you to the old prison. What? Oh, hells yeah. That would be so cool.
You know,
Guys, I'm going to need you all to send me an email, please, so I don't lose track of who's where and everything. Y'all going to have to just send me an email. Heather, go ahead and put that email. Oh, wait. I didn't even have to ask her. She dropped it in there, right? Boom. Thank you, Heather. You were on it, girl. She's on it.
Yeah, the only time we were able to go to Arizona, and we were expecting to actually get to experience the dry heat, because you know, over here on the East Coast, everything is wet.
Right.
Humid, wet. So we're all excited. We're driving back from California, and we're heading through Flagstaff. And what do we get? A snowstorm.
12 degrees.
Wow.
Yes, with no winter clothing, because we weren't expecting winter weather. And even tractor trailers were all riding in one lane, 30 miles an hour, up and down these treacherous mountains. But the great experience was, we got to go to the Grand Canyon.
Was that Route 40?
Yeah, I think so. But the Grand Canyon was so serene and quiet, because all the pictures and postcards show it, you know, the typical earth tone colors from the desert area. And
ice and snow.
it was all ice and snow.
That's crazy. I can't imagine that.
So we definitely have to come out to Arizona again, because I want to experience what a dry heat is.
Listen to this. I'm so excited. Linda wrote back in Australia and said, yes, would be honored to take my sisters on a spiritual journey. Our lands are spiritual storytelling. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, that would be like a dream come true. I think we're going to have to do it. Like, we'll have to take Raptor Mama.
We're all getting cruise offers out there.
We're all going to have to go to Australia. I've wanted to go to Australia my whole life. Like, I mean, there in like Hawaii. And of course, like, maybe Bora Bora. What part of Australia are you in, Linda? I know you probably have told me before.
Melbourne, Sydney.
I have to see the Opera House also. I want to see that in Sydney, because guess what? It was on the Facts of Life, and then I was obsessed with Australia.
The only place
You take the good, you take the bad. Sorry.
The only place I know it from is Finding Nemo.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Linda says, Jen, the nonprofit organization who built my easel is called Solve of Victoria. All volunteers who built custom items. That's awesome. What a cool organization.
Yes.
And it's so great that these places exist.
Yeah. The ones that are out there to really help the people
Yep.
who need it most or want it.
Right. Vixie, I'm sorry, I missed your comment. Something about a Ouija board. I don't mess with Ouija boards because they definitely can allow evil that you really don't want to open up that portal. I would recommend not messing with them. I know some people say they're a tool, whatever, but yeah,
It's like any tool, you gotta know how to use it.
yeah, it's like any tool. It's true. You need to know how to use it. So I would not recommend it. But yeah, that's probably why they're having problems, because they probably didn't close out the session properly. Lisa's doing good, Cheryl. She's actually she hung out with Raptor Mama today, so they were having a good old time.
Speaking of route 4.
They, what is it?
I said, speaking of route 4, you going across the country.
Oh. Yeah, it was funny because I got a phone call from Lisa today, but when I answered it, it was Raptor Mama, and I was like, wait, what? So, turns out Lisa went over and visited her, and they were hanging out for a while, so that's cool. I'm glad they are having fun. Yeah, Raptor Mama and her went out to breakfast yesterday, also. Chocolate does go with everything, Kimberly. Just ask Danny.
Yes. Please ask Danny. He's our chocolate man.
He's our chocolate connoisseur.
I was going to say chocolate connoisseur.
Linda says Grovedale, Victoria. Grovedale, Victoria, surf coast near Torquay, is that how you say it? And Bells Beach. Famous beaches an hour by train to Melbourne City, near Melbourne.
Oh, Bells Beach. That was in Point Break.
Was it?
Patrick Swayze. That was
Okay.
the beach that he went out and that big storm took him.
Oh, wow.
Remember?
Oh, the final one.
I wonder how far that is from Australia Zoo,
Do you remember watching that?
Queensland. How far is that from Queensland?
I don't know.
Oh. Vixie said they thought by not using the planchette meant that they didn't use the board. I was like, what? No, you don't need to use the planchette to use a Ouija board. Jarno says, George only asked because old prisons are really creepy. We have a couple of castles and those old prisons are too creepy. Something chairs. Maybe he was trying to say electric chairs and torture rooms. Ew. Wow. That would be interesting.
Old psychiatric hospitals.
Yes, Michelle works in an old psychiatric hospital. And you have occurrences around there, don't you?
Yeah. I was at state-owned and operated hospital in Sykesville, Maryland. I won't give the hospital names because who knows if I'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
But anyway, they were established in 1895. And anyway, there was one moment, like, you know, little things that are happening, and most people out there will be like, no, that was just a coincidence. But I find this coincidence is so rare.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've won so far.
Yeah.
That one wins. That takes the cake right there. Although I could probably chug right now and I might be able to beat your ass. I could bust open a Coke and see what happens. Everybody let me know if you want me to do it. Drop a 1 in the comment. George says they have the first ever female female prisoner. It was started back when they had steamboats. Wow, what year was that? Like the 1800s?
Yeah.
Huh?
This in Yuma?
I think so.
And they used to take the prison trains there. That's like 310 to Yuma.
I never saw that movie. Is it good?
Yeah.
What's it about?
A prisoner.
Oh, really? Okay, I want to see it now. It's like a Marshall movie? Marshalls.
Yeah.
Joe says, I love, love, love Raptor Mama. We love, love, love her too. Megan says, all right, guys, gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna catch some sleep. Have a good night. So,
Sleep tight.
have a great night. So, it's funny because Raptor Mama's not here to defend herself, and she's gonna kick my butt for saying it. But you know what I was telling her the other day, guys? I told her I think we should have a date Raptor Mama contest with our Raptor Adventures fans, because there are some really nice guys out there that need a good woman that would take really good care of our Raptor Mama. I bet. So she's going to kill me, but send me an email if you're interested in dating our mama. But you have to treat her good, because my brother will kick your butt if you don't. Just saying. And I will too.
Uh-huh.
And Michelle will too. Lots of people will. Oh, everybody's dropping a 1. They want to hear me belch and beat you. Oh my gosh. Some people were putting more than 1 in the chat. Well, no. Linda says, 30 hours road trip to Australia Zoo. Oh my goodness, that's far. I live way down south, freezing weather. Someday wanting to live back where it is hot and sunny every day.
How long does it take to drive across Australia?
Okay, good question. Linda, how long does it take to actually drive all the way across Australia?
How many miles is it from coast to coast?
Like from coast to coast, how many miles? Gonna have to bust out a Coke real quick.
No, I know it's a different continent, but wow. There's actually a place that takes longer to drive across in the U.S. than the state of Texas.
All right, I'm taking out my Coke, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna chug that Coke. We did not adopt the cat, Jen. We're still talking about it. It's a special needs cat. It does not have any teeth at all. So, although the positive is, I mean, it's declawed, it doesn't have any teeth. Positive is that a lot of you guys know Lisa is diabetic. And I said, well, maybe that cat was meant for you, because it can scratch you or bite you, which is a big risk if you have diabetes. I said, I don't know, maybe it is meant to be. So, she loves Calico so much. And, I don't know, that cat really was like, it came up to us, was talking to us and everything else. It was weird. So we don't know. It's a senior citizen cat. It's 7 years old, which really isn't that old, because cats can live to be 20-some years old. So, I mean, it's still a possibility. We might go back and see if she's still there. I may even surprise her and just like go get the cat one day, because I know she really loves that cat. It reminded me so much of our cat CV. Do you guys remember CV? Did you ever meet CV, Michelle?
Yeah.
This cat has her personality. Like, remember how fat CV was? We're talking, this cat is like 22 pounds probably. It's a calico though. And it has the same personality just like her. It did that thing. You remember she used to like walk, and then all of a sudden she would like fall on her side, and then she'd roll over on her back, so like her belly was showing. This cat did that exact same thing. It was bizarre. I was like, wow, that cat is her.
It reminded me of my aunt's cat, Teddy. Just a typical gray house cat. And he was loved so much that he actually got too fat and his stomach hit the ground before his feet would.
Aw.
So they had to put him on an emergency diet because he could no longer get up and use the
Wow.
box.
That's not good.
No. So they fed him too much.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because I wouldn't think that a cat could survive without teeth. But I was reading about it because I was like, well, I don't know, maybe like, since we do the whole YouTube thing, like maybe we could find some place that would do implants for her or whatever, which is still a possibility. But I was reading about it, and they said that, like,
I'm sure Lisa could whip something up.
I mean, maybe she could. She's never done it with animals, but it's funny because I was talking to Robbie about, Lisa, and I was like, it would be really cool if she could work on animals. And he's like, yeah, that would be cool. So, we might check into that. But what I was going to say was, with the cats, it said basically what happens is their gums get really hard after they have their teeth extracted. So it's the same as, like they can actually, yes, Fixie Girl, soft food is good, but it said that they can actually still eat the hard food, like with their gums, because their gums get so hard. Although I would at least add water to it or something, but that's what we do with Athena's food too. We add water to it because it helps her stop, like not gulp so much. Because she's a gulper. Dobermans are gulpers. That's just how they are by nature. Kimberly's cooking breakfast. What are you making, Kimberly? We'll be right there to your big rig. Kimberly's always cooking something in her rig.
Now, you really have to have patience, I believe, in my eyes, to be a truck driver.
Dixie said hard food mixed with soft food. Yeah, that's a good idea. I know it's not really good for them to give them soft food all the time. Ooh, bacon, syrup, and eggs.
Did we get an answer back about how?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if Linda's still in here. Linda, did you say anything about how far it was? Let's see. I got distracted talking about the cat.
That just reminded me. It's okay, I'll feed the rest of the cats.
I'll just feed the rest of the cats. I don't see an answer yet. May have missed it, but I did open my Coke. I'm enjoying it for the moment, but I'm gonna. Oh, here she said her home, Grovedale, across the Null Arbor Desert to Perth takes over 3 full days. It's 3,400 kilometers. Wow.
That's 1,500 miles roundabout. So that's like one. That's almost like one from Maryland to California.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, Cynthia, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream.
California's not far.
I'm working on one, guys. I'm working on one. Oh, that was too short and sweet. I think I can do better than that. Just bear with me. Oh. Tracy said, when did you and Lisa finally get to the grocery store? We got to the grocery store, I believe it was the day that we picked our car back up. Oh, wait, I think I got another one coming. Oh, that was not good. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, there it is. That was pretty good.
That sounded pretty juicy.
That was pretty good. I could taste a little bit of beef jerky with that one.
That means we're probably
Lena
gonna be
says,
on
don't you
time.
just hate it when you try and pronounce your medicine names and accidentally summon a demon? Oh my goodness. That was probably the funniest thing I heard all night. Cynthia says, I'm doing great. Thank you. Danny says, pet dental plan. Does that cover implants, Danny? I wonder. It might. Linda says, sorry, I'm so slow at writing. It's extremely long trip. Beauty, beer to burps. That's funny. Kimberly's laughing at me. Vixie said, I win, Jen. Mine was better, loud and long. Good one. I'm so proud of you, Vixie.
Was it like
Way
one
to
of the Homer
go.
Simpson ones?
I think maybe we should make a Raptor Adventures t-shirt that says Belch Wars or something like that. George says, the breed of calico, if you ever get a male, he is worth a lot of money because they are rare. Yes, I've heard that. That's pretty cool. And Linda said, chunky. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to hold the camera still, but my arm is getting tired. I've never held it for 4 hours before. Oh, we're doing good, though. We still got 50 people in the chat. This is crazy. It's like, what time? 2:45?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys are still rocking hard with us.
It's always good to have friends to ride with.
We got 50 people in the car with us right now.
Yes.
I mean, it's almost like being on a Greyhound bus.
Cleaner, more roomy, and temperature controlled.
And these are nice people.
Yeah.
We have nice people with us.
I wonder if they're doing those Greyhound bus trips with COVID. A little petri dish. That would be.
Oh, gross.
Oh boy. Yeah. You wouldn't even make it out of the bus station.
4 hours. We hit 4 hours.
Yeah.
It seems like it was just 3. Who knew I could talk this long? Eddie says I knew. Right? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, you might as well use your gift of gab to make people happy.
Yeah. And I like hearing stories. I don't even mind hearing the same ones over and over again.
Here's a story.
You know, my nan did it. My mom does it to me all the time. And your Patty.
Yeah.
And I always act like it's the first time I've heard the story. Except for my mom, bless her heart. I try to have patience with her, but she's kind of like Dory the fish on Finding Nemo.
She's sweet.
Yeah, she is the kindest woman, but very forgetful.
That's like his wrist area.
Yeah, I kind of have to pee again. It might be all the Coke. Wow, Patty says, I watched 2 live streams for 24 hours. My goodness.
Whew. Is that like, are you going for a Guinness Book of World Records?
Danny says, Jen needs chocolate. I mean, I would have chocolate right now. I think I want that chocolate-covered bacon, Danny. Like, you're going to have to send us some.
Coke is coming out with all these, like, vanilla and orange Coke.
What?
Chocolate Coke, Danny.
No.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Maybe you should write them.
I would try chocolate Coke.
Yeah.
I would definitely try chocolate. Chocolate. That got dirty real quick. Chocolate.
We were talking about roosters.
We were talking about roosters. I'll wait here and we'll switch off when I get back. Or when you get back.
I'm actually gonna go just stand outside for...
I-295 North Washington.
It's a bad habit.
Okay. Do you have to go to the bathroom, Michelle? No?
No.
Do you want to hold my live stream?
Sure.
Michelle's handling the live stream for a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna.
Is it pointing out or in? Okay, good. Out.
Yeah, you can show the building or whatever. Where's the potty at? Down there.
I don't know if it's in this one or that one.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll find it.
Where are the commodes?
Where's the toilet?
Where's the turlet?
Stretch the legs.
Whew. Let's see.
Piece of beef jerky to get me there. I want some chocolate-covered beef jerky, Danny.
Danny, Jen said she wants some chocolate-covered beef jerky.
I don't need some of that.
Boy, I'm so newbie to this. Just to let you all know, I can't even figure out how to work Facebook properly. I'm only 42, but seems like I'm like 82 or something. So, bear with me here. Don't try and pronounce them. Oh, Shannon says, wow, you're still alive and I went to work. Yep, we're still kicking it. Oh, yeah, that's a good question from Dixie Girl. She's asking George if he works at the prison. Is this the haunted rest stop? Not sure if Jen's got TikTok. I'll find out. Oh, good. Thank you, Linda. I'm not alone. Yes, we got a pee stop, Danny. Chocolate-covered potato chips are yummy. That was from Joe. Thanks for joining in with that comment. I haven't tried those. Of course, there's a lot of chocolate-covered things I haven't tried. Shannon says, no, you, Joe. Oh, wow. George, if you don't mind me saying. More power to you. Firefighters got a tough job.
Little bit of dew
Grass
on the grass.
looks weird. Oh, yeah.
Moisture.
Yeah, on the East Coast, it's pretty humid. They always have a joke, especially in Florida. Take a shower on Monday, still wet on Friday. You could grow like moss on your skin. Oh, thank you, Heather, because Jen's not here to help me. Yes, they do have TikTok. You know, this is actually a pretty nice rest area. Some of them you go to are kind of creepy. Hey, Chicky with chocolate. Oh, cool. Thanks for saying you're welcome, Heather. TikTok added. I can't do Facebook yet, but I will before I'm done. Shoot. I don't know how to work Snapchat, TikTok, Facebook. Yeah, pretty much none of that. Yeah. I heard a lot of people say that they don't really use Facebook that much.
Marketplace is good though,
Yeah, Marketplace is really nice.
especially for finding motorcycles.
Yeah, motorcycles. Or even just anything you might be searching for a good price. Oh, good. Jen's coming back to save us all. Because I don't know what would happen if I, lost all the comments or anything. I don't think I'd know how to get them back. Heather had our back. They asked about TikTok, and I was like, oh, I don't know. But she posted it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was just telling them I don't
Hey,
know how
Shannon.
to work it. I don't know how to work Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat, none of that.
Okay. Let me take it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Save them from me. Save them.
So this is where we are, guys. What town is this? Anybody know? This is, I'm not sure. Is it South Carolina or North? I'm not sure. North Carolina. Welcome to I'm not sure NC, guys.
I know we're not up to Rocky, or I don't think we're up to
Rocky Mount. Not quite.
not yet.
Rocky Mount's right before Virginia. So I think we're getting probably we're at least halfway through North Carolina.
Or 100 miles north from the South Carolina border.
Okay. So I'm gonna get back in the car real quick, guys, and have myself a little bit more beef jerky, because you can never have enough beef jerky on a road trip. That's what I know for sure. Yes, we are gonna drive all night, Jen. Eddie and Michelle, do you guys need me to drive, or are you good? Okay. You good?
Yeah, fine.
All right. They are going to drive. I prefer not to drive at night because I do have an issue with my eye. So if I don't have to drive, I don't do it, but I can. I just rather not. All night long. That's right, Kimberly. Marketplace is great for buying stuff. Yes, it can be. I've never bought anything off of Facebook Marketplace before, but that's not to say that I wouldn't. I definitely would if I found some stuff that I... Oh, thank you, Vixie girl. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have to get back to uploading TikToks. I did just put one up of the New Kids on the Block the other day, so that was pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen that, be sure to check it out. It's pretty neat. So, I might make one possibly Thursday when we go on our adventure. The only place I'm going to say is we're going to Baltimore City somewhere. A very cool place. So I think you guys will enjoy it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less stressful driving at night because there's no traffic right now. It's great. Jen says, I was a huge New Kids on the Block fan. Looking back, it's hilarious. You know what? It is, but those guys have still got it. All the right moves, man. They got the right stuff. They were on point. Their dance moves were good. Their singing was on point. Like, everything was good. Although, I will say that for some of the songs, the sound, their engineer needs to step it up because it wasn't sounding the way it should have. Their levels were not where they should have been. It sounded distorted. It was too distorted. Too loud, in my opinion. Well, guys, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream here. We have been live for over 4 hours now, which is amazing. I'm probably going to have to charge my phone again. It's getting low, but I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Oh, chocolate covered bananas. Kimberly, girl, you making me want one. So we love you guys. I'm going to turn you around real quick and say goodbye. There I am, guys. So I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging in there with us and keeping us company. We only have 6 hours? 6 hours and some left. So I can guarantee you I'm going to be sleeping half the day tomorrow. Now, Lisa does have some patience tomorrow. She told me she could do it without me because she knows I'm going to be exhausted, but I'm going to try to get home, take a quick shower, get some rest, and help her out so she doesn't have to work alone tomorrow. But we did reschedule the ones that are a little bit more in-depth, like that's just tomorrow's just cleanings. But even though she could do it by herself, I'd rather her not have to. Yeah, so we're going to continue our journey to Maryland, and I'll see you guys real soon. Maybe tomorrow night, if I'm not completely exhausted, maybe Lisa and I together could do a live stream. Maybe. Or maybe Tuesday night. It just depends on how long she goes with her schedule. So, all right, guys. Love you so, so much. I really appreciate all hanging out with us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Lisa and I are going to probably be going on some road trips again together soon too. So, lots to look forward to with Lisa. So, sweet dreams, Linda. Thank you so much. Guys, we will talk to you again real soon. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm sure you can tell because I'm just kind of talking in circles. Ruth says, Jen, tell Lisa hi. Absolutely. And I will give her a hug too for you guys. Good night, Kimberly. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good night, Lena. And I also want to recognize everybody also that it's a member of the channel because I really appreciate you guys. We're working on doing something to recognize everybody. We want to put your names on the screen. So, if you are a member, we will certainly be doing that very soon. We want to recognize you guys. And just let everyone know how much we appreciate you. We appreciate everyone that, donates to the channel. We appreciate everyone that is a member and supports us monthly because that really does help us out. So, if you are not a member and you have considered it, I'm pretty sure you can be a member for as low as 99 cents a month or something like that. So, if you're considering it, maybe, become a member. That would be awesome. Good night, Catherine. Oh, Kimberly, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Vixie girl. And we feel like you guys are actually with us too. It's such a good feeling to know that you have 50 friends with you on a road trip because I'm telling you, it's awesome. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. You're so sweet. Okay, guys. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Vixie. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Alma. You guys are so great. We love you. Thank you, Ruth. 12 a.m. where Ruth is. 12 a.m. where Alma is. You guys must be near each other. Hugs, guys. Hugs. And we love you guys so much. And we'll talk to you real soon. Probably tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, Tuesday night. Good night, George. And honestly, I didn't do a lot of filming on this trip home because it's been dark mostly. And we've been live streaming most of it. So, we did the live thing. And let us know what you like better. if you like the live streams on the road trips, because I like the live stream on the road trips. It's a lot easier because then I don't have to edit it. And it's like you guys are right here with us. So it's a pretty cool thing. So I'm going to turn you guys around so Eddie and Michelle can say goodbye to you guys real quick. We're saying goodbye.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Bye. Thank you for being here with us.
Yeah, guys, we appreciate it. And we will see you guys again real soon. Love you all.
Love you.
Good night.